very good afternoon to all our viewers and a warm welcome to this DPDL Super Cup 2025 match number 6 of the day. It is the BUFA against Stepover FA from Pune. And the 15s are fighting it out for the trophy and underway with proceedings here. It is BUFA who kickstart things and will be attacking from left to right on your screen in blue jerseys. And in orange is the Stepover FA. Seen different styles and approaches from these young teams, especially at this age group. And how these two teams approach the tournament had been a grand success last time around, and that is why back with yet another season of the DDPL Super Cup. And it is Johanba from the left, whips in across, and the keeper was alert, collects it quite comfortably. And now from the right, a dribble past the defender. BUFA looking very aggressive to start with another cross whipped in twice in the last few seconds. They've come up in attack trying to get the early goal in the game. BUFA, for the viewers who have joined in right now, it is BUFA in blue. Here they come again. Two moves and those weaving dribbles past the defenders, really creating chaos. Wonderful step overs spilled by the keeper there. A little touch from him, but the shot eventually wide. Wonderful attempt there. Oh, a chance, and now that is the first goal on the other end instead. What a way to start the game from the Stepover FA. They were at the receiving end of those attacks, and now within 2 minutes, they have the lead. Would you believe it? What a way to start the game. That is a smart finish. Seen Pinto with that goal. And the way the game was going on, at least the way it started, no one would have thought that the first goal would come from the SFA. And now on the other end, it is end to end, but the offside flag is up. Wonderful moves from BUFA to start with. That's the beauty of this game. You can never predict. The seen Pinto eventually who gave SFA the lead. Another similar idea to try and find the left winger. That was such a sudden strike. Here they come again. A lot of space left open, and once again, Seen is on it. A sliding tackle on the ball, timed perfectly. And still a chance, and another one sliding in. And there's the confirmation of the goal scorer, Seen Pinto, for Stepover FA Pune. They might have more chances. You can certainly see that more of the aggressive intent has come from BUFA, whether it's the tackling or whether it's those runs down the flanks. But then what's important is goal, and the goal has been scored by SFA. And that's what matters. And look at that beautiful control. See a lot of this at this age group, and once again, that has been a plan to breach the defense. A very clever pass. Could not find the man. Couple of times now they're trying to find Santosh on the left. Thangjam Santosh playing on the left flank. once executed perfectly, which was given as an offside decision. Here they come again. From the left, takes on the defender. Reflection out for a corner. A very bright start. Floated in. Missed by the initial attackers and the defenders as well. And there is some slick control from Shokesh. Karanjit lays it off for Piki Mete. And well defended before Asem Somendro Singh would make an impact. Really like the dribbling so far from BUFA. But then again, the scoreline tilting in favor of the opponents who come again. Can they step over the line? Already a few impressive signs from BUFA. Even though I understand they're not the team on lead. But at this age group, I think more than winning and losing, what matters is learning and finding players, scouting players who have got the technical ability, have got the footballing brain, which is very important. You often see players at various age groups having the physicality, having the power, but lacking that presence of mind and the football brain is which you say. We talk about another little touch to take it past the defender. Another corner for BUFA. Taken shot, whipped in with power, straight to the keeper. Already a few matches done in day one of the DPDL Super Cup under 15. We've seen early matches with the Reliance Foundation Young Champs and the Bangalore Super Strikers. Also seen some more renowned young teams. For example, the Football for Change Academy from Manipur, Alchemy FA as well. A lot of them have been doing well at the age groups. Here comes BUFA again. This man is fancying taking on defenders. Still trying to stay in control and loses out to the goal scorer. It's been very positive so far, Shokesh. Oh, skipping past his opponents quite easy. And on the turn, the shot deflected. Yuhenba, Piki and Shokesh, they're trying to combine very often. The number 11, 10 and the 9 for BUFA. Avoided this first challenge. But not getting much of the possession. Stepover. Football Academy. Here come BUFA again. Not too many in the box. Takes on the defender once more and goes for goal himself. Not the best idea, perhaps. Finds the keeper already 9 minutes into the game. Just to remind you, 20 minutes each half. A shot from distance. It sails over. Not a bad attempt at all. The idea was right. Slightly over that crossbar. Need to compose themselves. The step over FA, they cannot really rely on defending for the entirety of the game very early, even though they have the lead. Very smart idea there from Santosh, just trying to poke it past the two defenders and run onto it. Here's seen, and he has seen a pass to the left. That is a nice little switch, but the keeper was out so quick. Good control as well. Oh, wonderfully done. Look at that piece of control and the skill, and then the pass. And this might be a chance for PUFA. The defender is closing them down quickly. Takes a touch to the right. Another shot blocked. Another deflection. Could have fallen kindly. It is a free kick the other way. But Choge is saying mighty impressive. Number 11 on the right channel for Belcom United FA. A lovely touch again. It looked like a well-trained punch, and here he is. Shokesh. Wonderful weight on that pass. That is perfect. But the shot just wide. Somendra Singh just threading it through. Look at that pass. Santo's shot, even though it was wide, he favors his left, it seems like. Would have liked to see that pass again. Controlled and precise. Not the first time he's done that, SM Somendra Singh. Wow, these are ones for the future. You'd like to see positive football from them. And a free kick for PUFA, but they're trailing. That is the ending line of the story at the moment. PUFA, they are doing everything, but they're trailing by a goal. So credits to Stepover FA from Pune. He goes for a direct shot to one bounce, which makes it difficult for the keeper, but he holds on. Trying to take on defenders once more. They like to do that. Not afraid at all. And now a bit of a burst of pace to press and chase it down. Well read by the defense. Nice passing moves, Chokesh. Just lost control. And a change here, a very early change. That is strange, but might be the reason that they aren't getting enough of possession or anything in their favor, even though they have the lead. It is Suvir Harcharanjit who comes on. Free kick for BUFA. Nicely taken, a wonderful step over, just a bit heavy. Fancy skills here from BUFA, a lot of that. Has come out in the first 15 minutes of the game. It is the under 15 category, the DPDL Super Cup. Floated in the area. And Jokesh trying to control, has a man on him and lays it off, and the shot deflected. Still might be a chance, but the connection wasn't proper. Why they survive for the time being. Still keep attacking. And that is a nice little pass straight to the left. Can they double up their lead? Stepover FA. Calmly done there by Rishi Berry. Now the entire ball has to go out of the line, and that is why the battle continues. A nice tussle, and that is nice work from the official. He was very close. Lets the play go on. Doesn't spoil the flow. Miscued shot. Miss pass. There were now unforced errors. There's a player down, it looks like. Yes, indeed, the goal scorer, Seen Pinto, went down picking up a niggle. It's all right. Just that battle near the sideline. It looks like we are all set to resume play. A little moment of breather as well for the players. Three on him, still likes to control. That is great work from the number 10. There's Picky Matei. Corner floated in. The flick not powerful enough. So Mendra was looking for options. Trying to use the left channel so often. The right as well. They like to play down the wings. Are they thinking of a shot? Yes, they are from distance. Turned out more like a cross eventually. Another one floated in. He is everywhere at the moment. I'm talking about Seen Pinto. Here they move up again. Has kept it in. Just might have. Taking their time on the throw in rightly. Just a one goal in it. Sunil trying to dribble his way past and has lost possession, and now this might be a chance to counter. 1 and 2 minutes left behind. A promising run, but look at the numbers that have tracked back. A lot of them. And there's Showcase switching play to the left. And Santosh goes for a shot himself. I think apart from the skills and flair which we have seen, the coach in the touchline needs to put in a word that the body language, they're enjoying their time. Of course, at this age group, it is fine, but at the same time, they need a reminder that you are trailing by a goal. You need to get more focused in terms of getting the goal, not just creating the chances. They are creating a lot of chances, but they need a goal or two, and then you can keep on going with your fancy style of play. And that is wonderful, an idea with outside of the boot. 20 minutes played. Anytime the halftime whistle will be coming your way. But the first half dominated by BUFA, but the scoreline says something else. It is 1-0 in favor of the Stepover FA, and can they double the lead before the break? Tried some footwork, but lost control. And now that familiar right channel, he's opted to pass. Steps away from the defender, needed to shoot, maybe another touch, and a wonderful shot. It was right going into that top corner, but not too much power in it, and the keeper had it covered. Good goalkeeping, even though not a convincing collection, but keep it out of goal, that's your job, and he has done it. And the halftime whistle as well has come with that. The last bit of play in the first half, BUFA creating a lot of chances, dominating possession, but the scoreline in favor of Stepover FA Pune. At halftime, BUFA 0 and Stepover FA 1.
A hero is always effortlessly stylish.
From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bangalore, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bangalore.
A hero is always effortlessly stylish.
From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bangalore, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat, and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bangalore.
Welcome back once again for the DPDL Super Cup. This is the second half of the match between BUFA and Stepover FA, match number 6 of day 1. At the moment, SFA are leading 1-0, even though most of the attacks came from BUFA in the first half. Does anything change after that halftime talks? We will find out. In blue, BUFA attacking from right to left, and in orange, Stepover FA attacking from left to right. There's been a switch of flanks though. You can see Jogesh has come to the left. He was playing on the right. A nice touch again. Getting some space. Has seen options but couldn't release the pass in time. And now from the left, Jogesh somehow manages to move past one and then takes on another. The touch is coming in now from the defenders. It'll be such a wonderful win for SFA if they can hold on. A narrow 1-0 early lead, 2 minutes into the game. Seen Pinto striking. And since then, they are just defending deep, holding on to every opportunity that BUFA have created. They have a corner again. It is a long throw, rather, which they're lining up for. That is sloppy. Offside. Tried to be clever. But I would like to see a lot more passing from SFA. I'm sure they got that in the locker, but just not being able to bring it out. And that is not what you want, especially at this age group. But the seniors, sometimes it is understandable. But at this age group, you want your players to have control of the ball and not just clear it whenever you have it. Jogesh was trying to again do something similar. He was doing well on the right. I'm not sure why he's been switched to the left. Sometimes it's comfortable for players to find certain angles, dribble from certain angles, and then find the passes and shots. Very interesting. Oh, what can he do from the right? It was Santosh And maybe that is another part of the story I was questioning. And that is Thangjam Santosh moving to the right. Maybe he has also got some strengths on that channel. We'll find out. Falls to Chokesh. Finds a pass, was looking to get it back, and now on the right. Well defended, very well defended there. There's good use of his physicality. And a free kick. It looks like it was Sunil Chauhan. Floated up front. Chokesh controls. Got the angle to shoot, but blocked by Tanish Konal. This BUFA side is being coached by Mateen Inamdar, while the Stepover FA were on the lead would now really try to make sure that they have their lead intact. Looks like a change is getting ready. A change in goal, is it? That is strange. Or was it some issues for the goalkeeper? That might be. Again, looking for the shooting angle. Vicky Matei finds a pass forward. Nelson gets it back. Nelson now exploring, venturing forward. That was a nice no-look pass there in between. One thing for sure, BUFA players, they've got a lot of trickery in their bag, and there is good recovery, but I think got a bit of the man as well sliding in from behind. Nelson a lot of these players from Manipur as well, Somendro and this Yuhenba, I believe Nelson as well. Of course, one of their teams back in Manipur having a match today, their senior teams. And that is Trau FC. Been a period of rise for those two, Trau and Neroka. Hopefully will be back at their best soon. A switch to the right, the keeper was out in time. But yes, when you talk about the under-15s and the age group tournaments in Indian football, a big success recently. That under-14 batch of Minerva Academy just conquering the world football stage, winning the top 3 biggest world youth tournaments. And I'm sure many of these teams will also be looking forward in future. The gateway, the pathway has been made and shown that Indian teams can play against big foreign oppositions and not just play, dominate out there. Here comes Jogesh. Certainly was more comfortable on the right. Deflections falling kindly and the corner. Rishi Singh. It is the left footer, Picky Matei. Picky floats it in the area and the header on target. 28.5 minutes is what it takes for BUFA to constantly create chances, eventually to get the breakthrough. How hard have they worked for this one goal? How many chances have they created to eventually get the goal? And it is Shokesh. It is him in the area. Simple is what his reaction says. Now on the other end, SFA went on an attack. Will be interesting to see now what they do. Do they still defend? Or do they come out with a plan B? The BUFA wants it back, that is for sure. Momentum with them. Oh, nicely done. Now from the right. BUFA come again. He's using his height very well to defend Sunil Chauhan. Another cross floated in. Another opportunity maybe. One went with the head. One sliding in. A collision of heads maybe. In confirmation of the goal scorer, Jogesh Singh got the leveler for BUFA. They're back at level terms. The keeper has gone down injured. It was a clash of heads. Thangjam Santosh went into it. A bit of icing, and hopefully they're all right, both of them. A yellow card for the striker. The referee has got things in control pretty well in this game. It was, of course, not intentional. He was going for the ball. It was a dangerous way he went in. But then there's no other option as well. Go with the head, went for the ball. Unlucky yellow. But they're both all right. Jokesh, quick release to the left. And now a chance maybe to cross it in again. The control wasn't perfect, but Nelson is looking positive in attack. Jokesh lays it off. Scuffed attempt. Likes his left more, certainly. Vicky Matei. We also saw him take the corner with his left foot a while ago. So certainly his dominant foot. That shot, though, should have been better off with his right. And here's Jokesh. Dribbles past the man again. Game on. It's still at level terms. 8 minutes to go in this game. Another big match coming after this. The Reliance Foundation Young Champs taking on the F4C Academy from Manipur. That'll be a intense clash for sure. Both of them are teams who eye for the title. I was checking out a documentary from the F4C a few days ago. On the making still. But yeah, their mission and vision very promising. Thinking of the future. But right now, both the teams thinking of a goal here. We've seen Pinto on it. Certainly will deliver a cross. Well collected and well read by the keeper. Time is running out though. 7 more minutes. Jokesh, the pass just behind him. Still controls. Jokesh, 3 men on him. And eventually loses out to Niranjan Mahajan. But they have it back. Looking for the curler. The keeper is anticipating those well. Even though the handling is not the sharpest I've seen, but the anticipation certainly is on point. Vicky, clever pass. Now floated forward. A mistake from the defenders. Nelson was on. Free kick awarded. Shukesh. Well, ask him, and pretty sure he was trying for that 360 roller turn out there. They've stepped up the pitch a bit. The Stepover FA after conceding that goal. A little more high line. Here's Picky. Space opened up. That is a wonderful pass. Tell you what, if they can finish it, well, not really very difficult angle, but Jokesh will not be happy. He was free on that far side. Look at that. Look at the free run from Jokesh. The pass should have come in. He's not happy. The initial pass was such a wonderful one towards that right hand side. Very impressive pass from Becky. Johanba. Johanba on the turn. He goes for a shot as well. I told you he's reading those very well, the goalkeeper. Reading the angles. Just analyzing where the shot might come in. Three more minutes left in this game. Floated long. Then no time is running out. Try something different. Jokesh will still keep it in. Jokesh can. Somendro. Somendro goes for goal. Oh, spilled out for a moment. And that is what I was saying exactly. It's got the anticipation right. The handling not too sharp, but yeah. He's still very young. Still learning. Will of course grow in future. But the positive thing is that his anticipation is on point. Sunil Chauhan has gone down. Picked up a knock. A minute or so will be added on for that injury, certainly. Hopefully, he's all right. to be in some pain there, especially from his reactions. And if I'm not mistaken, that signal is for 3 minutes of additional time. Up the pitch for the time being. Free kick wasted. Not too many interested to track back. Vicky with the pass through. Jogesh. Can he deliver here? Cuts inside. Lays it off. Gets it back as well. Too much crowd in the box. Still with Jogesh. And stopped by the keeper. Rather, Chandan Chauhan has done very, very well in today's game. A few good saves and few moments to cherish. Somendro with the delivery. Latching onto it very quick. On the turn, powerful shot, another save. He's got to give credits to Aradha now. Numerous saves. This one was the best of the lot for me. That was venomous from Tangjam Santosh. With that kind of power in such close range, that is a good save. That is indeed a top save. And another change for BUFA. It is Sonachand Singh who comes on. And if I read those signals right from the official, those 3 minutes, we'll see the game flowing to 43. A shot from distance again, rising and rising. Had the option on the left free. But they're desperate to get the winner here. Any team who scores now, certainly high chance of winning this. 40 minutes done. Expecting it to run down till 43 because of that injury. And those little breaks. But is that enough time to get another goal in this game? Vicky. Nice touch from Somendro. Quick releases. And they've seen a pass through, the sudden pace. And from the right, he finds a cross. The substitute could have been a hero. Sonachand Singh, he just came in. Didn't realize he had more time. Could have controlled it. Maybe tried something different. Went for a powerful header instead of trying to guide it in. But for the first time, it was impressive passing from Santosh, who opted for the cross instead of going for glory. I tell you what, the passing from Somendro and Vicky has been extraordinary. The distribution, and now Nelson has won it back. Nice bit of work. Vicky in control. Beautiful passing again. He's spreading and dictating play so well. Really impressive from these two youngsters. Gotta keep an eye on them. Vicky Mitei Somendro Singh and Jogesh Singh. They've been excellent. One back, that is a steal. Might be one last attack in this game. Vicky is given away possession, but still on. Oh, Nelson has kept it in play. Many thought it went out, it didn't. And BUFA in attack. Is there time enough for one last go? Vicky continues and goes for the shot himself. There was a dip and swirl, and that is why. And that is why they steal the winner. Last second of the game. And the man we were talking a lot about, Vicky Mitei, decides to take it on himself. And a spill from the keeper, who has been excellent throughout the game. But at the last second, fumbles. And if you're wondering why, you see the movement of the keeper. There was a lot of swirl on that ball. The way he went for the shot, it was curling and curling. And there goes the full-time whistle. Well, well. Confirmation of the scorer Vicky Matei at full-time, because that is when he scored almost. With no time remaining, SFA scored early but kept on defending and defending. And they had the one-goal lead for long, but in the second half, a comeback from PUFA. What an entertaining match this has been. A wonderful football from BUFA. They dominated proceedings, even though most of the time Stepover FA were on lead. At full time, it's BUFA 2 and Stepover FA Pune 1.
A hero is always effortlessly stylish.
From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bangalore, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bangalore.
A hero is always effortlessly stylish.
From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bangalore, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bangalore.
A hero is always effortlessly stylish.
From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bangalore, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bangalore.
Good afternoon and welcome to Bengaluru. We are here live for the DPDL Super Cup Under 15 edition, the match number 7 from Group B. It is Reliance Foundation Young Champs taking on Football for Change Academy from Manipur. Match number 7 of DPDL Super Cup, bringing in star players and star teams with success from various parts of the country and pitting them together. It is Reliance Foundation Young Champs taking on Football for Change. It's going to be an exciting encounter. The under 15-year-olds will take on each other in a fast-paced 20-minute halves. We'll see how they fare. Both the skippers exchanging pleasantries there. Goalkeepers leading the sides, quite a rare feat, we have to say. We usually see outfielders as the captains. Most probably it will be one of your midfielder or a defender, but in this case, we have two goalkeepers taking the responsibility and the mantle and carrying it for their sides. It's Francis Beite for Football for Change alongside Rudra, the skipper and goalkeeper for Reliance Football Young Champs. First game of the tournament, these sides would be excited to make a winning start. And this is how the players list looks like for Reliance Foundation. The skipper and the captain Rudra in goal. Soham Rai, Siad Hussain, Isaac, Wanlal Dusaka, Akash Haldar, Arav Srijeev, Piyush Savant, Arjanveer Bawa, and Naran Hussain, Shajas, Rinch and CB John in the lineup there. And for Football for Change, it's Francis Beite, the skipper, in the goal for them. Michael Hawkip, Lal Gautang Kipgen, Pakolun Kipgen, Ginlan Sang Hawkip, Man Gimin Tang Kipgen, Tangin Mang Beite, Demgogan Kipgen, Lunjachung Singson, Lenesen Mechek, and Ledzekai Hawkip, alongside Henminlan Hawkip. They're not far away from action now. Referee checking for everything in order, and he will get us underway. We are away in Group B, match number 7. Attacking from left to right of your screen in all black of Football for Change Academy from Manipur. And attacking from right to left of your screen, well, currently defending now, are Reliance Foundation Young Champs in all red. First corner for Football for Change already. Plenty of height on it towards the far post. The goalkeeper will make an easy save. Rudra looking for options now. We're out here playing football in such pleasant conditions. It's quietly overcast. Not too sunny, not too windy, just the ideal conditions for the players to get going. Lovely one-touch football. Football for Change. Grabbing the possession, trying to hook it around the corner. Perhaps post a deflection. It makes its way to the goalkeeper. And we are live from Padukone Dravid Center for Sports Excellence. Such a fantastic pitch this is for the players to thrive. The artificial turf allowing them to express themselves. And here is a break on the right wing. There are options in the middle. Can he get the cross? Waits for options, goes for goal alone, and Francis is down to make the regular save. Reliance Foundation showcasing their threat and speed from the flanks. Gets it through the lines. The referee acknowledges it, will call it for a free kick. On the far side now. Trying to sneak his way past the defender. They're happy to concede a goal kick there. They thought that was a corner, the attack. But the referee, eagle-eyed, points it towards the goal kick. Reliance Foundation not overdoing it. They're happy to take it slow, but they might not have the option there. Good press coming from Mang Min Tang. The referee not letting things slide as Arif Naik was trying to make his way into the opposition territory. The referee pulls it back for a free kick. Perhaps should have played advantage there. Rudra. Very glad to see the players do the basics right. Take a first touch and then bring the momentum down on the ball before passing it to the teammates. And they're not even afraid to make it one-touch passes. Good awareness from the current set. But right now, here's going to be a free kick. Nibir will take it shot. Swung towards the left flank. The header will go alright. And that's a fantastic ball round the block. The winger slipping there at the right moment. Shajas made such a good run. It was complemented with a fantastic ball as well, but the slip at the wrong moment. Ginlan Sang. With difficulty, Football for Change keep the ball for themselves, but Shajas is back in his own half on the defending duty now. And Football for Change have a free kick. Perhaps the tackle had some excessive intent in there. Such a stop-start nature to this game. Just 4 minutes in, but there have been plenty of fouls, the corner kicks, the goal kicks. Both sides are happy to keep playing on the game, but it has to happen fair and square. There is the free kick. Meat and drink for the goalkeeper. Too easy that. Straight down his throat. The idea should be to curl the ball towards the players. He just put his laces through it, just sent it forward without any curl. Reliance Foundation playing a risky game and they get found out on the ball, but Football for Change cannot punish them. Here is still a chance. The defender makes a rash clearance, knowing that it was the need of the hour. Well, they're playing short passes in risky territories. Football for Change will be kicking themselves for not taking advantage from such a promising situation there. Well, they're playing around, still in the same blocks, and almost end up losing the ball. They do lose the ball, but Rudra is there to make the save. Reliance Foundation, young champs, not helping themselves. They're playing too many risky passes in the tight areas. Football for Change are just happy to keep their bodies and press them into errors. This is some naive football from the men in red, and here is a mistake. Shajas loads his left foot. The goalkeeper will parry it out for a corner. Well, mistake is the name of the game from either side. Giving the ball away, not appreciating possession. Shajas stands over the corner. It has been a rough start for Reliance Foundation. They'll be glad if they can get something out of this. Here is a left-footed in swinger. Doesn't get too much height on it. But the defender will take no chances. Another corner. Can he do it a bit better this time? Needs some height on the delivery. Takes it short, straight from the training ground. Shajas reloads it first time. Missed by everyone. The chance is still alive. At the edge of the box, the defense needs to take care. And they do follow suit. Chance to launch a quick counter. That's a superb touch, allowing his winger to run onto it, but the defender was too clever. What a tackle that is from Lal Minlan. The number 7 for Football for Change has been showing great energy since the kickoff. Winning tackles, driving the ball forward for his side. Will be eager to get something for them. Packed into the defender, had nowhere else to go. Reliance Foundation losing the ball yet again. Finds a bit of space and can turn now. Arif Nayak has options right, left and center. Where will he go? It's a simple layoff to the right flank. Chance to deliver the cross. There is the cross and there is the goal. Well, I'm sure he meant it as a cross, but Ayman Bilal won't care as he gives Reliance Foundation the lead with a thunderbolt from his right foot. What turbulent start, you'd say. They would not worry for a bit. Just a casual layoff to the right flank. The defender relaxed, not covering him, not closing him down. And the goalkeeper had no chance once he lets it fly. That's a superb hit. Look at the venom he had on it. So much power, drills it into the inside side netting at the far post. Reliance Foundation, despite putting themselves into early trouble, will walk away with the early goal now, midway through the first half. And Football for Change do not have anything to show for a good start. Trying 1-2 between the strikers, they'll still stay on top. Here is Bilal, tries to chip it towards the center. Can this goal bring greater reaction from Reliance? They have been passive. They need to take charge of the game now, but Football for Change are a bit stunned. Confirmation, Ayman, Bilal. Another lovely run. Sits up two defenders there. Despite the sliding tackles, Football for Change unable to win the ball. Reliance incomplete swing now. Look at them utilize the spaces and Freeman. Shajas gets the ball pinched, but luckily it comes right back to him on his right foot, looking for an angle to cross. Shajas again gets the cross in, headed away by the centre back. Well, this period certainly Reliance Foundation showing the domination of the game. Rudra, the skipper, making life hard for himself. Let the ball under his feet. Now look at that great feed, but he ran into trouble. He will win a free kick. I think he was very relieved. Nibir Saikita. It was an incredibly smart turn, but he turned straight into two defenders. He was very lucky that there was excessive force in the tackle, or else his side could have been completely down there. Now it's the turn of Football for Change Academy to be pressed hard. Reliance Foundation returning the favor. The treatment they received in the opening minutes, they are doing it to the opposition now. Midway through the first half, let me remind you, we have two halves of just 20 minutes each, allowing the under 15 teenagers to get sufficient minutes. Shajas with a brilliant piece of skill flicks it away from two defenders and his striker goes down, winning a penalty. Well, this is brilliant football from Reliance. First it was Shajas with fantastic skill moves, one after the other, chipping it over the head of the opposition twice in a row before a striker took the ball and was pushed from behind to win a penalty. Well, it's all unraveling for Football for Change after a decent start. They are completely on the wrong side of scoreline now. Shajas himself is interested in the set piece. Why not? He is in good form at the moment. Can he strike the ball perfectly? Second goal will make life very difficult for Football for Change against the skipper. And here is Shajas, no doubt whatsoever on his mind. Drills it hard and low towards the center of the net, and Francis was too slow. Well, was there an infringement? The referee ordering a retake. And Shajas has to do it again. Will he go down the same way? Now this are some interesting mind games. Shajas misses this time. Well, could you believe it? After scoring the first time, the infringement fails and he goes over the crossbar. Reliance Foundation cannot believe what has happened. Well, he puts too much power. I think his foot skids right before he makes the contact. Went right through the underneath of the ball. And they thought they were 2 up just some 30 seconds ago, but the referee called play behind and instructed a retake of the penalty, which proved to be so costly for them. Football for change, an unlikely lifeline. I'm sure that this won't happen every time. They must make sure that they take advantage of this chance, of this lifeline they received. Lalminlan. Heavy touches from the players. Suddenly they are unable to trap the ball there. Playing it through the middle. The goalkeeper should be the favorite, and he is. An injury in the middle of the park. Reliance Foundation have a player down. Well, that was some start to the game. Football for change. Starting so well. Pressurizing Reliance Foundation into mistakes. Unable to make the opening there though. But out of nowhere, a brilliant right-footed thunderbolt from Ayman opened the scoring for Reliance Foundation, and they should have certainly gone 2-0 up. Well, they were 2-0 up, if not for the referee's whistle there. Wanted the penalty to be retaken, and Shah just fluffed his lines. Here is a chance, and they cannot make it count as he just slides the shot wide. Aranjveer Bawa wouldn't have counted. The referee raising his flag and hand for offside. Football for life, living on borrowed time now. Football for change, beg your pardon. They're slowing down the game. Reliance Foundation identified that the half time is nearby, and these are the sort of mistakes they would love to avoid. Here is the striker. Support coming down the right flank. Here is Mang Min Tang. Gets the cross in. A decent first touch, but he cannot follow it up. I think he wanted strikers to bomb the edge of the box. Another heavy through pass. Only for the goalkeeper to gobble it down. That is a terrible mistake from Francis. Reliance Foundation in trouble now. A good tackle saves the day, but they're not out of danger yet. Francis makes the save ultimately to put out the fire he himself started. And once again is going for that. This time finds success. That was heavy tackle. Advantage played by the referee. Reliance Foundation keeping possession. They're winning the second balls very comfortably. And both sides are not afraid to bring the physicality into play. Heavy tackles, body checks, everything going on here. Perhaps that might be the last warning for charges from the referee. He will run out of patience very soon if it keeps happening. Too much power on the free kick. Defender, perhaps the goalkeeper should have given him a call that he was coming for it. Wouldn't matter as Reliance go down the other flank, only for a wasteful pass to be played. I think Francis should have just played on with it, keep the ball in play, get it all ready. But instead he takes it all the way into his own box for a goal kick, which the referee ultimately orders him to do so by placing it on the ground. Well, this is the place to learn, isn't it? The Double Pass Development League, Super Cup, pitting talent from all across the country. In these competitive scenarios, players tend to learn a lot. For an instance, Francis could have easily kept the play alive by playing that. He waited for a goal kick. The momentum of the entire side was gone there. And now they have to defend a free kick from Reliance Foundation. Well, they are not bothered. They are happy to take it slow. 4 behind, but the entire midfield and offense in the attack. Headed behind by the defender. Mang Min Tang taking no chances. Clears it out for a throw-in. Tries to knock it past the defender and then make his run. Late pressure coming on. One skill too many, losing the ball in a dangerous situation. Football for change. Inside the box now. The goalkeeper rushing out and the skipper making the right decision on that occasion. Rudra. I thought he was a bit premature to rush, but his pace meant he got there first and claimed the ball brilliantly. And once again, Reliance Foundation just like that putting themselves in trouble. Not properly cleared. A chance to shoot from the edge of the box, but that volley not close to the target. Lalminlan, he's the danger man, pulling strings in the center of the midfield. It was a good touch, but he had to probably wait for the ball to fall down. Instead, he did while it was in the air. That takes a lot of skill and practice to keep it on target. Rudra sending his charges forward for a long goal kick. Well won, and he will get the ball into his path, only for Francis to sweep and make the early claim. Football for change. At the moment, staring at a deficit going into halftime. In the final 30 seconds, we will find out how much we have added on. Decent skill, but it is not the right place to pull it off as his team loses possession and are out of shape at the back. Too many rushes flowing forward. A chance to go for goal, and he rolls it in with conviction. Well, that is how you get punished badly. As Reliance Foundation double their advantage. A superb finish. That was so calm. He had ice in his veins. The goalkeeper rooted to his spot. He decided where he was going to go and scores it with perfection. Fantastic finish as Reliance Foundation go 2 up after a turbulent start. Rinchan CB John with the goal. For the men in red, for the boys in red, you have to say. And football for change. Cannot believe what has happened after making a positive start of the game. Well, after confirmation, it is Piyush Sawant with the goal for the team.
Time. Don't be in a hurry. Adi, again, see.
And there is the first yellow card of the game.
Every time you just come for a walk here.
The referee running out of patience as Let Go Sang finally bites the dust, getting a yellow card. He has to walk a tightrope now in the second. Beyond the 1 minute of added time, and that is the interval. Well, non-stop, relentless action. Reliance Foundation young champs showing what they're made up of after a slow start. Recovering brilliantly. Ayman Bilal scored a thunderbolt from the right flank to make it 1-0. And then Shajas scored an initial penalty only for the referee to order a retake and fluff this line the second time. Piyush Sawant in the final minute of first half scores after a mistake from football for change, trying to dribble down. And the defense was out of shape. Reliance Foundation compounded on it and scored to make it 2-0. A lovely half of football. What do we have in action? On the other hand, we will find out very soon. It's Reliance 2, football for change 0.
A hero is always effortlessly stylish.
From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bangalore, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bangalore.
A hero is always effortlessly stylish.
From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bangalore, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bangalore.
Welcome back to the second half action after a little period of changeover. We are back live, attacking from left to right of your screen in all red. Reliance Foundation, they're in a comfortable position, you have to say. And that is thanks to the recovery from a turbulent start. Here is football for change, attacking in all black from right to left of your screen. They've had their moments, certainly. Good pressing sequences, winning the ball higher up the pitch, but unable to take advantage of it. But here is a chance. Here is a free kick to amend things. Michael on the ball. Needs to put something for his strikers to attack. There is plenty of good height. The goalkeeper misses it, but the direction was just heading out of play. Fine idea there, but the execution hurting him a bit. That's a no-look pass. And Reliance Foundation having a chance to go forward so casually. The defense of football for change in tatters. The structure must be questioned. They're standing in skewed lines at the minute. The centre backs in an island by themselves. Cross towards the middle. The finish must be there, but Francis makes the save. I think he should have aimed for the bottom corner. Arif Nayak had a lot of time and space. Wasn't closed down. All he had to do was cushion it towards that bottom corner, but fails to send it there, hitting it straight down the goalkeeper's throat. Reliance completely taking over the game now. They're looking every bit like the favorite, we know. Makes you wonder what was the reason for their slow start. They were trying to complicate things, playing passes in their own defensive third. A lot of risky passes, that too must be said. And now in the second half, in general, after the turbulent start, all they did was fix their basics, fire passes into midfield, get their wingers into play, and find the freeman. It is such a simple formula for them to crack. Football for change, meanwhile, still struggling to get an identity in the game, giving the ball away again. Here is Nibir losing the possession. It will be a free kick.
Be calm, guys, be calm. Nibir go.
A drop ball to Reliance. Ghosting past the defense. Here is Ayman, the goal scorer. Chance to make it 3. Met by a very good tackle from the defender. Football for change. They have to desperately clear it. A chance for the coach to introduce a couple of substitutes. It is Isaac coming alongside Siad Hussain onto the pitch. You can see the players are trying to motivate each other. Football for change. A bit shocked. They have to produce a reaction now. They're still not out of the game completely. It's only 2-0. One goal might certainly change the direction. and bring a lot of momentum into it, but good pressure from Reliance. Almost snatched the ball off. Now, after a couple of touches, has a chance to find the striker, but puts a lot of weight on it. Between the lines, expected the reverse pass. Despite being two up, they're pouring a lot of bodies forward into the attack. Looks like defense is not an option for Reliance. They want goals, goals, and goals. Asking the winger to attack it down the line. He will keep it alive. And after everything, the ball is still in play. Football for change. On the counter now, Lal Minlan gets it towards the right flank. He's trying to run through. The defender has to turn on the afterburners. Does well to cut the contact, but it is too easy for him to make it 3-0. It looked like the defender just got there ahead of him to close the channel, but too much pace, raw pace does to you. Simply unstoppable. Look at that. That was the moment the defender was expected to snatch the ball, but he couldn't get a feed there. And Arjanveer Bawa makes it 3-0. Reliance Foundation running away with the game. It's a matter of improving the goal difference for them now. It was such a good finish. The goalkeeper was rushing. He knew he needed to get it high, and he gave it a lot of power as the ball thumped into the center of the net. Losing the ball in momentum, but football for change cannot pass it to perfection. Here is a small glimmer of hope for them. Lovely touch from the striker, but the defender is alert. He is ready to concede the corner. Mangmin Tankipgen. His side desperately needs something from this game to compete. There is the outswinger. The goalkeeper comes out and he claims it very well. Masterfully done by the captain of Reliance. Sends a hopeful ball towards the right flank. It's Arjanveer with the third goal. The quality of finishes have been very good from Reliance Foundation throughout the game. Well, it's like they have it in their name. The foundations have to be perfect to play simple football. Here is a chance to make it 4. Arjanveer yet again goes for the goal. Francis makes a regular save. He's desperate to get his side down the field. Simply not happening. Reliance dominating possession, winning every duel almost. Down the right flank now. Chance to cut onto his left foot. He will launch for goal certainly at the near post, just wide. Exciting football this from Reliance, and football for change looks like have completely given up on this game. They're just trying to do everything in desperation. Simply not happening. More substitutions for Reliance. It's Aaron Hussain coming onto the pitch along with Soham Roy and Bornil Gohain. The youngsters will enjoy 10 minutes of action. The game is nearly won. It's a matter of making the scoreline bigger and better. Rudra yet again. I don't think he has had a serious save to make, but you can admire his confidence while coming out of goal for crosses and claims and sweeps. It was only one half a chance football for change had earlier. Couple of deflections later. Football for change finally get to keep it. Now that's a very well cushioned header into the strike. He cannot get it towards the middle. Well blocked by the defender. Let go Song. I think perhaps he should have steered towards that byline and let it on his left foot. The defender was too good there for his own liking. Divyan Singhel waiting to be allowed onto the pitch as we enter the final 10 minutes of the game. His first action will be to defend the corner. They're still hopeful. One goal can change, can go a long way. There is the header. Well blocked by the defense. They still have a chance from the edge of the box. You can look at the appreciation. The players are trying to motivate each other. Coach is urging control from both sides. It's all about that. It's a matter of game management for Reliance. For football for change. Getting something out of it. Once again, towards the goal on his left foot. The substitute going for goal, blocked by the defense. And they cannot cross their own half. Finally now. But look at the tackle. Jumping out of defense. Arav Srijeev makes a perfect challenge to set his side on another attack. They will win a corner this time. An in-swinger on his left foot. Can they make it 4-0? Reliance Foundation. It's a very good delivery. The striker just hangs it in the box. And a heavy contact will mean football for change will win a free kick. Once again, the flick-ons not going their way. The second balls are all out of reach for football for change. Reliance charging from a distance. He had too much time to pick his spot and wins a corner as the defender turns it behind. Another set piece at the far post. Francis gets something on it, but the strike will come back in again. I think still they're trying the risky game. Still football for change, playing the risky game of trying to come out of their own half, walking with the ball. It's certainly not working. Chips it past the fullback. Look at the flare on play from both sides. Keeping the ball alive. And the defensive blockade doing its job well. Whenever something has come down the wings, they have done extremely well to cut it out. Spreading into the box. I don't think the contact was hard enough for the referee to give a penalty, and that is certainly what he observes. The striker was going down already. Look at the gaps there. The left flank's entirely open, but Francis will make the save once he gets the chance. Football for change. The structure has to be the problem. The coach has to identify the areas in which they can improve going forward. The games will come thick and fast at this tournament in the Group B. Plenty of action going on all day long in the Double Pass Development League Super Cup. Day 1 dedicated for the under 15s. We will be in action for more, but here is a chance. Fine slide tackle. But on the end of it all, they still cannot keep the ball. Football for change. Finally get some respite. A look at the goalkeeper Rudra almost making an assist from his goal. It should be 4-0. Francis with a fine save. Straight at him. Made sure that he beats it out completely.
Yes, Isak. Aaron, accessible.
Rudra showcasing his fine kicking skills from behind. The cutback though had no direction. As football for change struggled to keep the ball in play. Spinning and turning past a couple of players. Will keep the ball safe. Goes for the Hollywood pass now. Gets beaten. It is Reliance now on the ball. Options down the left flank. Has a couple of red shirts in the middle. Will fire a cross in. It should be tapped home, but the contact was all wrong. The goalkeeper was beaten. He only had to put it on target, but somehow mistimes his jump and the ball probably hit his thigh or something. Playing back to his keeper. Even under pressure, he doesn't even flinch. Finds a pass casually between two players, but a turnover now. And football for change. Grab a consolation. At this point, it is all that is. And even then, they have no chances. Isaac, the substitute, puts a brilliant tackle to win the ball. And now more fine skill from the players. They're enjoying this outing. As we go along, play it into the box on the left flank. Defender just pulls it from his reach. Second half has been all about Reliance Foundation and their dominant football. Football for Change Academy haven't given us a great account of themselves in the second period at all, you have to say. The game plan completely shattered. Coach has a lot to work on. Of course, the quality is there in the players. It is just about letting them know when to do the skill moves, when to find the passes into Freeman, and how to maintain a compact shape. Those are basics, of course, and they can be grasped by the players very quickly once it gets propagated to them properly. Heavy touch from Henminlund. That was all it needed for Isaac. Isaac dispossessed now. Another great tackle. Every tackle is being cheered wonderfully by the bench. The players in full spirits for Reliance. Can they have the icing on the cake? The striker does get there, rounds the goalkeeper, and it must be 4-0. It is 4-0. Superb football. A lovely tackle to win the ball, and one through pass was all it took for them to cut through the defense like a knife through butter. And Shajas S, who missed a penalty, will not miss this. A lovely first touch, took it past the goalkeeper, had the simplest job in the world of putting it in the back of an empty net. Side foots it so casually, 4-0. Now we can say his penalty miss was atoned. Scored in the final minute of the first half, scored in the final minute of second half. Trying to make it a 5-star performance. I think Football for Change have to just pack their box in numbers. They still fail to do it. There comes a good tackle. Shajas, who had scored a penalty, only for the referee to order a retake in which he fluffed his lines, but finally gets his goal in the final minute. No regrets for him today, and certainly not for his side. They can all breathe easy. A lovely touch, gets it past the fullback, but he cannot deliver the cross as the ball heads out for a corner.
Midfield recover. Midfield recover.
Now, football for change on one final attack of the day. Gets away from the fullback. Has options in the center, but the defense stands firm. Launches it towards the box. Can he strike from the edge of the box? Gets taken away from him. Past the added time of 1 minute as well. Remember, we have only halves of 20 minutes each for the youngsters to develop more and more minutes. Reliance Foundation finally having to defend as football for change asks some questions of them in the final dying minutes of the game. Getting away a couple of players. Can he find a delicate pass into the box? He will go for goal himself, and Rudra makes the save as the referee brings the game to a close. A casual win for Reliance Foundation Young Champs. They had it. They didn't have it their way from the beginning, you have to say, but once they turned the tide, it was smooth sails for them. Ayman Bilal opening the scoring, Piyush Sawant making it 2-0, and Arjun Veer in the second half with a fabulous finish to finish off a smooth move, and Shajas in the 40th minute makes up for his earlier penalty miss by rounding the goalkeeper and putting it in the back of the net. Football for change had some promise, had some moments of brilliance about them, but they were unable to translate it across all thirds of the pitch. Their defense, especially, was in tatters, and they get a nice beating on the opening day. It is the job for the coach to make sure that the players' heads won't drop and they keep focused throughout the tournament. It is Reliance Foundation Young Champs 4, Football for Change nil. Do not go anywhere. We have plenty of action all coming your way. In the next game, it is the Dark Horse taking on Conshine Sports at the same venue, Prakash Padukone Dravid Center for Sports Excellence. We will come back shortly.
Welcome back to match number 8. It's the match between TTX Dark Horse and Conscient Sports Academy. The match is coming live here on your screen exclusively from the DPDL Super Club. DPDL is one of the tournaments that brings to light some of the best footballing talents all across India. This is the reason why this tournament is applauded so much all over India and even abroad. On the mic, I'm your commentator, Shakumar Chakraborty, joining you live from that. Now it's the time for the toss. The referee today, he will have a huge responsibility. And with it, we go into the game, coming back shortly with the game. Lineup for the TTX Dark Horse: Pajit Gupta, Nitish Beta, Paul Keval Khanko, Prem Kumar, Sobit Lakra, Avinash Topo, Ashish Lakra, Krish Munda Mandirke, Eni Frank Hasta, and Meshit Rahul Soy starting the game for them. On the other hand, the Conscient Sports Academy, Aradhya Yogendra Shastri, Agambir Oberoi, Akshat Lakhera, Vivek Ketia, Anirudh Khandori, Kayan Sinha, Rishan Mukherjee, Ishan Pandey, Sumit Sharma, Pranay Datta, and Avinash Mathur starting from the side as well. So it's a quite interesting game that is going to happen in front of you. GTX Dark Horses. They will be attacking from the left to the right of your screen. While Conscient Sports Academy, they will be attacking in the reverse direction. Another lovely ball that was being played forward. Couldn't find anyone till the end. Scrappy football at the center. Lost the ball in the process. Free kick. That's a long ball. Tumbled in. Straight to the keeper. Nothing worthy to mention, to be honest. Conscient Sports Academy. Turning and twisting. Al-Mukherjee. He's coming up. Let the ball inside. Still opportunities there. He's going up. Plays the ball. That again misses the target. Another counter. Can they convert? Free kick. That's a long ball being played forward again. Good try. Keep it properly till the end. Counter. Lovely touch. Another counter. Lost the ball in the way. Still chances there. Straight back with the keeper. Conscient Sports Academy attacking quite well today, to be honest. That's a lovely shot. Couldn't find the back of the net. Another attack from the left, Conscient Sports Academy. But the possession went away. Another counter. Beautiful ball. Blocked at the last moment. Little bit of scrappy football at the center. Played it back. Dark horses on attack. But again, the keeper will press off its line. It will collect it safely in a calm and composed manner. Possession is being played at the center, most likely. Another counter from the left. Header. Dark horse. He couldn't take his shot there. Rather, he couldn't complete his shot, to be honest. Goal kick. Francis. Throw in. Beautifully taken. Up left the ball. Lovely touch. Please pace forward. Another lovely ball that is being played to the left. Find that properly. Throw in, lovely touch. Went away. End of the first quarter in the game. Lovely counter from the dark horses. They're finding it out differently. Conscient Sports cleared away that ball. Possession is back there with dark horses. That was a shot. Well collected by keeper, to be honest. And keeper quickly restarted the game. Conscient Sports coming on. Lovely touch. Ball went away. That's a long distance shot. Back straight with the keeper. Keeper, they're doing a nice work, to be honest. Player they're lying on the ground looking injured. Probably hoping his injury isn't too serious. And referee there brandishes a yellow card. Free kick for for the dark horse's side. Will be a very good opportunity. That's a very good ball, tumbled in. Good collection on part of the keeper. Another counter. Back with the keeper again. Conscient Sports keeping the possession with them, not allowing any space to the opposition. Another counter attack through the left. Very good opportunity. That's a shot from distance. Back with the keeper again.
They are trying to keep possession with them.
Taking his time. Possession is being kept in their favor. Sports. They need to do something. That's a lovely ball being played. Good try. Conscient Sports on attack. 20 seconds of regulation time left. Attack off the left. Through ball. It's again back there. Good try. Scrappy football at the center. He's trying to close down the player. Shot from distance. Couldn't find anyone. That was a long ranger. Again. Another counter. 2 minutes of additional time to be played on here in the first half. Last minute game going on. Goalkeeper taking his time, and that will be a throw-in for the Dark Horses. Last 15 seconds game left down here. That's a shot. Couldn't find the back of the net. Coming back with live actions of the
Like names and all, jersey numbers and all, I understand. Just before that, like.
From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bangalore, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bangalore. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bangalore, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bangalore. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bangalore, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bangalore.
And the dark horses, they will be attacking in the reverse direction. Constant Sports keeping the possession with them. Quite a lovely touch. He switched the game. Throw in for dark horses. They have kept the possession inside. That's a lovely touch. Back pass. Constant Sports. Passing the ball among themselves. Keeping the possession with them. Another through ball laid down forward. Back there with the keeper. Another crossfield delivery. Good collection till the end. The coach there looking quite worried at the moment. Throw in. A player there lying on the pitch, looking quite seriously injured. We'll be hoping his injury is not too much worryful. Player there lying on the pitch, receiving treatment. Each and every player trying their level best to come up there with the player. Free kick. Plays it to the right. Constant Sports coming on the attack through the center. Lovely touch. Dark horses trying their level best. This can be a good try. Shot got blocked. Through ball forward. Another great try off the right. Possession again went out of the play. Free space in front, lovely touch. Looking for some space. Couldn't find anyone. Still opportunities there. Attack off the left. They're keeping it up. Still chances there. Lovely sitter. Couldn't connect the header. Another shot went out of the play. Free kick. Shot from distance. Back with the keeper. Another shot. Got blocked. Referee to restart the game with the draw. Crossfield ball. Another through ball. Another chance. Couldn't connect, to be honest. Throw in. Back pass. Good try. Dark horses trying their time and tying up the field. Through ball forward. Crossfield delivery. Again, it got collected at the center. Crumbling from the left. Good try. Attack off the left. Possession inside. Lovely touch shot. Straight with the keeper. Another shot. Cleared away at the last moment. Dark horses taking their time over the ball. That's a long ball. Laid down. Another attack off the center. But there made no mistake to slot it out. That's a ball being let in. Header. And Conscient Sports, they have got the lead. It's 1-0 in their favor. Free kick. Partner throwing in favor of Conscient Sports. Last quarter of the game left out in the match today. Akshat Lekhara, the goal scorer. That's a shot. Got blocked at the last moment. Dark horses coming on the counter. Ball again. They're keeping the possession. Got blocked. Shot comes in. Another long distance shot. Got headed out. Another opportunity. Shot comes in. That went away. Throw in for the Conscient Sports. That's a lovely touch. Went away. Still chances there are. But good collection by the keeper, to be honest. Free kick. Another attack off the right. Free kick. That's a long ball being laid down. Another attack. Down the line. Couldn't do it properly. Players are lying on the ground. Quite unfit. Free kick. Dark horses keep their time. Shortest distance properly. Again, free kick. Down the line. Last few more. Left out here. Another long ball. Couldn't keep it properly. Throw in for Conscient Sports. Dark horses trying to get back to the game. They know how exactly they can do that. And they are trying for that only. In the meantime, possession back there. But it again went out of the play for a throw. Whistle. Throw in. Pardon, free kick to be honest. And last 2 minutes that is left. Another tag down the left. Good try. Possession still with Conscient Sports Academy. They know what exactly they need to do with the ball and without the ball. That's been cleared out. The last moment. Throw in. They're keeping the possession with them. Very good. Last 1 minute. Left out. Through ball. Nice touch. That's headed out again. Still opportunities there. Good touch. Conscient Sports building up the game. Shot from distance. Possession back. Another header. They're keeping the possession. Another through ball. Nice touch. Free space. What he will do? He's getting in. But finally deposited the ball in the hands of the keeper. This can be the last throw in the dice. 2 minutes extra time to be played in this match. That again went out. Thrown. Last moment game going on. Another long distance shot completely wasted. And now they're coming on the counter. Through space. Takes a shot. Straight back with the keeper. Last 30 seconds. Crossfield delivery. That's a lovely touch. Couldn't find the back of the net. With it. But in the last few moments. And now it's 1-0 in favor of Conscient.
From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bangalore, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bangalore.
Hello and welcome to the DPDL Super Cup under 15s category. It's time for match number 9 as the Bangalore Super Strikers take on 4 for All Academy. It's raining quite a bit, and my name is Liam. I'll be taking you this particular encounter. 4 for All in the blue strip, Bangalore Super Strikers in the white. And we're all set for one of the many matches that we're playing today. Here's how the Bangalore Super Strikers line up. Quite a few options. Harshan, Dharshan, Sachin, Yashik, Kritish, Vinish, Ishan, Shisai, Adish, Dikshan and Nikash starting. In fact, this is the entire playlist, not the starting 11. Lots of options as well. On the bench, the likes of Aiban, Fabian, Bandesar, Vivian, Andrew, Rimbai, Jason, Nongram, and everybody else. So here we go, we kick off this particular under 15s matchup. 20 minutes a half. It's raining quite heavily. And the ball should zip off the surface. Super Strikers in the white strip, as I said. Well, it's the 4 for All Academy who have the first chance down the right hand side. They go for a cross. Dealt with by the defense. But still not too far away. Now it's cleared away. Only as far as another blue shirt. But 4 for All win it back. It's a nice run down the left hand side. Really quick feet, running into traffic though. Now perhaps a chance to shoot, not taken just yet. Eventually the Super Strikers get it away, scramble it away from that area. Quite a few matches for you. And as you see, the first proper attempt of the game, but well dealt with by the keeper. That's the first foul as well. And a bit of a talking to from the ref. 11 games on the first day. This is the 9th. We've had matches from 6:30, rather from 7:30 a.m. all up to around 8 p.m. That's a decent shot. For a second, it looked like it was creeping under the crossbar, but not to be. Four for All with a lot of the ball so far. Here they go again, putting it into a dangerous area. First header away. That's a lovely turn and good shot. Almost into that bottom left corner of the keepers, but he seems to have had it covered. Couple of really nice passes again. And that's a decent shot, and that'll be the first goal. 4 for all have had so much of the ball. Eventually they make it count. That's a beautiful technique from the boot of Lucky Star Wanyang. Their number 11. Getting it to dip just in front of that goal line. And this is a decent move from the Super Strikers. First time we're seeing them go up the pitch since that first few seconds. And that'll give them a little bit of confidence after they've just conceded pretty early on in the game. Smash long. Here come 4 for all once again. Quite a bit of space. Here's the goal scorer. Has an opportunity to feed it through. He does. It keeps going. Shots taken. Keeper just about gets a touch. It was all started from Ayaban Kurba, the number 17. Eventually it was him who took the shot after a few of his teammates got involved. It's a decent delivery. Super Strikers try to get it away, they can't. Now they need to again. Already 5 minutes played and they are under the pump. They won't want to concede another. Here's an opportunity. Shot needs to be taken. It's delayed. Comes back to the goal scorer Wanyang. Wanyang, I beg your pardon. As you see, confirmation that he's the one who scored. They can play passes, but it's just not working out right now for the Super Strikers. Down the right come 4 for all again. Need to get some passes flowing here. The Super Strikers side. Amazing little run. But he couldn't get away from the defense there. Bit of a push. Referee allows advantage to go through. That's a lovely swift cut inside from Wanyang. He's got a beautiful center of gravity, the little man. No proper attack so far from the Super Strikers. Looking for a reverse ball there. There's no one home. That's a decent ball through, but closer to the keeper rather than the runner. Almost 8 minutes gone. The Super Strikers need to get a bit more involved. Here's a corner. Has 4 for all. Look for their second. Chance to shoot. Ah, that was skied. A grand opportunity to get a second there. Again, possession given away pretty cheaply. A bit of a foul spotted by the ref almost halfway through this first half. That's a lovely shot once again, but needs to keep it on target. Keep any of those on target, the way it's hit can easily get you a goal. That's what they have to keep in mind. That's a good bit of defending. Really good tracking back from Nongram. And a beautiful switch of play after cutting inside from Andrew. But his teammate was offside, which is quite disappointing. Here come Super Strikers. Not able to get that attack they were looking for again. One attack, just one, and maybe it can give them a bit of confidence. But they're clearing the ball at any chance they get. Chance to shoot. They have the potential to the Bangalore Super Strikers. It's just that they... Oops, there's a small doggy on the pitch. Hopefully gets away without anybody running into him. And as I was saying, they've got the potential, they just need a few passes. They conceded a little too early. Didn't have too much of the ball in those early phases, and sometimes that can get to you. "13 minutes gone here at the Padukure Dravid Centre for Sporting Excellence in the DPDL Super Cup. 4-4 looking for their second Shot just over the crossbar. Here's another opportunity. Wanyang does really well to set it up. Shot comes in. Off target though. They're dominating. They would love a second goal pretty soon here. Not getting any of the ball in the last few minutes here, the Bangalore Super Strikers. That one should skid off the surface and go out for a throw. Here they come again, but this time cleared away. Can the Super Strikers get a bit of a counter? Answer is no. Too dominant right now, 4 for all. Lovely flick through. Trying to dink it over the defender and take a shot, but not able to. Just 4 minutes for 4 for all to try and get a second before half time. Otherwise, Bangalore Super Strikers are in with a chance for a bit of a comeback in the second half. Need to hold on to the ball a lot more. That's a nice pass. And just taking a little bit of time to play that second pass there. A bit of a chance here. Straight to the keeper. Saved by Nikash. Bit of a touch there. Right in front of the referee, he says it's not a foul. Play continues. But a good block from the defense. Another cross comes in. That's a nice turn. Shot comes in. Keeper's wrong-footed. Gives a talking to one of the players. That's a lovely cross in. But it evades all the blue shirts who tried to get on the end of it and snap up that chance. Snap up that chance, rather. Just over a minute remaining in this first half. And if the Super Strikers can somehow manage to not concede, I think they have a bit of a chance in the second half. That's a lovely run. It's a fantastic run. In fact, this should be a goal. This is a goal. One of the best goals you'll see in the DPDL Super Cup. Absolutely running through the defense, running through the midfield, running through everybody. It is Sangneo Kipjen who scores a wonderful goal. Made it look easy there. And as I was saying, they had to get a second before halftime to give themselves a bit of a cushion, and they have. There it is from Sangneo. That is a sensational goal to score. To just run past all of your opponents. Bit of a block. Oh, that's a beautiful turn again. And the cross comes in, but it's cleared away. Ref takes a look at his watch. A few more seconds perhaps to play. And there it is. A comfortable 2-0 lead at half-time for 4 for All Academy. They have been superb. Very good attacking moves and a goal from Lecky Star and Sangneo, one each, as they carry a 2-0 lead into the second half. The Bangalore Super Strikers, however, they need to try and mount a comeback.
From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bangalore, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bangalore, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bangalore. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bangalore, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bangalore.
So welcome back to second half action. 4 for all have a very comfortable 2-0 lead. A very power-packed first half performance from them. And on the other hand, Bangalore Super Strikers, we feel, could have a bit more intent, especially in that midfield third, and move forward and try and get one goal back at least to give themselves a bit of a chance. From a 4 for all point of view, some really crisp moves, very impressive gameplay, especially in that attacking third for them. Try to play out from the back here. An opportunity arises. Need to clear their lines, and they do. And now on the counter with the super ball through, and this could be a chance for 3, but the keeper comes and claims, or rather clears it away. Here they come again. Sangneo takes another shot, scores another beauty. Another dipping shot towards the left-hand side, and he makes it 3 for the side in blue. That was Bruno Fernandes-esque, dipping it towards that second post. And now it looks like it's going to be a comfortable result, 4-4 for all. And the Super Strikers had a chance to pull one back, but within the blink of an eye, a counter-attack gave them their third. And now they're looking for their fourth. Here they come again, down the right-hand side. Chance to cross, decent delivery, but cleared away quite well by the defense. And here they are again, opportunity to shoot, a good block. And the Super Strikers are in panic mode right now. Couple of step overs, beautiful work, chance to shoot. Would have been another special individual goal had it worked for the likes of Lecky Star. Well, he's a star indeed. It's in his name. Impeccable tournament this, under 15s for the DPDL Super Cup. We already had the DPDL League in Bangalore and Bombay and Delhi as well. This should be 4. Shot is over the top. Now it's time for the Super Cup. That's a nice move from the likes of Sakti. Good turn. Now he clears it away. Only as far as a blue shirt. Chance to shoot. And that should be the hat trick. Easy as you like. Sangneo Kipjen, wherever he runs at players, is too tough to stop. 4 to the good for 4 for all. And even if the keeper, well, I'm not sure where he was placed. Firstly, he should have been towards the left. But even if he was placed in a central position, it would have been very tough to stop, because a good finish down to the left-hand side. Here they come again. Playing a few passes on the edge of the area. But a bit of a rebuild now. But just 1 or 2 passes can breach the defense of the Super Strikers. Lovely flair to this 4 for all team. Flair for all, to be honest. That's an unfortunate touch, but works out for the goalkeeper, who's already conceded 4. Not much he could do about the goals. Nikash. That's given away again. That'll be a poor challenge. Could even be a card. And the little man wins a free kick. One young. Time for a change. Thamwit is on. And off comes Nongram. So Lekistar stands over it. Didn't get enough of the dip on it this time. Super Strikers trying to play one through but not able to. Look how comfortable they are playing from the back there. 4 for all. So as I said, it's going to be an action-packed. It's a DPDL Super Cup. Under 15s matches today. Tomorrow we've got under 11s matches for you on the DPDL TV app. Asking for handball, they're going to get a penalty. Something at least to speak about for Bangalore Super Strikers. And as it was getting a little too comfortable, too complacent from the 4 for all team, they might just concede one here. And it's the number 4 of the Super Strikers who will take it. So it will be Adish to step up to get one back for the Super Strikers. Oh, he's put it wide. Well, that run up wasn't conducive for a shot towards the bottom left corner, because he didn't really close his body enough to put it into that corner. Or in fact, it was too closed off, I beg your pardon, to put it into that corner. Need to be running up from slightly left of the ball. That's a poor challenge from behind. And a poor penalty as well from Adish. He struck it well, but that run up was the issue. Of course, he will learn. And that is a very disappointing juncture in the game for the Bangalore Super Strikers, because this was their only chance to get a goal. And he'll be disappointed, of course. Here come 4 for all again. They'll be happy they can cling on to the clean sheet. Chance to shoot. It might fall here to Sangneo, who scores another. Too easy for him. He gets 5 now. And the celebrations, of course, will continue. Trying to play out from the back, and this time it does work. A bit of quick feet, and then a poor touch, actually not so poor touch. Confirmation that Sangneo has scored, I think 4 now. Here's an opportunity again for another for 4 for all. Needs to be finished. Shot wasn't taken quick enough. Good save by the keeper. They still have a chance. Sangneo, save by the keeper again. And finally it goes over the top. Looks like a change, or 3 changes are on the cards. Hemon Rimbai, Bandesar Marvin, and Tere Dotong. All 3 in. Getting a chance in the last few minutes of the game. Couple of touches and then cleared away. There's another game coming up for you later. Alchemy FA and Belgaum United FA. Alchemy, who have won quite a few of the categories in the DPDL before. And then there is also Aazura FA versus Sagolband United. Action-packed day of football. Under 15s today, under 13s tomorrow, under 11s the day after. Oops, a bit of a clash there. 5 minutes to go. And that's a lovely move. Just needs to be finished off. It's hit the crossbar and it's been missed point blank range. And finally, that last one will be offside. Another ball over the top. And the keeper, who has made some good saves in the second half, Nikash, does well. Ah, lovely. bit of a 360, but it doesn't fruitfully work out. Time for a bit of a free kick. Decent delivery, but it's through everybody else. Just a couple of minutes to go. They will want to hold on to the clean sheet. And as I said, Bangalore Super Strikers have moved well here and there, but they've been outclassed today by a 4 for all side, which have been superb. That's quite a lovely sliding tackle. As I said, they want to hold on to that clean sheet. So last few minutes with a bit of added time, probably. This is a great run down the right hand side. Chance to cut in, not able to. Would have been a great run from Jeremy there, but not to be. So no commiseratory goal for the Super Strikers, although they did have a penalty opportunity that was missed, which is unfortunate for them. And 4 for all will surely take the 3 points and the 5 goals. So it is 2 minutes of added time, already 40 seconds played. So that took quite a while to take, and now chance to shoot maybe. We had quite a few good goals from a distance, not to be this time though. Another opportunity to shoot didn't come. Now they can. Chance to turn. Oh, that's a lovely bit of feet. Beautiful save. They need to clear their lines. Eventually, it is a goal kick. And somehow they just about keep it to 5. And that is full time. So, Bangalore Super Strikers aren't able to get a goal. They have conceded 5-4 for All Academy, who take home 3 points. That is all from myself, Liam. It's been a very good display from 4 for All Academy. Sangyo with 4, Lekki Star with 1. And it was a very good team display. We've got a couple of games more for you, as I said, to come up in the DPDL Super Cup. But this one finishes Bangalore Super Strikers 0, 4 for All Academy 5. And next, it's Alchemy FA taking on BUFA, which is Belgaum United FA. So stay tuned for that one.
From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bangalore, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bangalore.
Good evening to all our viewers and welcome back once again for yet another contest in the DPDL 2025. The DPDL Super Cup, often running this, is match number 10. It is Alchemy against the PUFA, and they've already gotten some game time under their belt early on today, opening day of the tournament. We've seen a lot of quality from these teams. Pretty ideal conditions at this time of the day. And Alchemy FA would be looking to get the better of BUFA, who looked very, very sharp in their opening game. They scored 2 goals against Stepover FA, but at the same time, they were down by a goal for majority of that match. They would try to get early goals here, but Alchemy, they on the other hand, they are no strangers to performing well. We'll have a look at the lineups. Two teams here, Mukesh Mate and Vishan Chaudhary. Whereas Vishan Devash Comic, Vishan Saika, Meshraf, Dennis Takcham, Sutat Wajit, and Yampem in that side. And for BUFA, you have to watch out for that attacking unit of Somendra, Jokesh, as well as Vicky Mitei, along with Yuhenba. Of course, Ronaldo Singh has done well. The defense was not too bad either. Nelson had performed well in the opening game. Yeah, so a lot of talking points. We'll find out who else possibly impresses us in this very game. It is always exciting because it's not about big names here. It's about creating a name for yourselves. It is a platform for the youngsters to make a name for themselves. This is the chance. Alchemy FA lately have done very well in youth football. A lot talked about their grassroots programs and how they focus on developing youngsters. What can those youngsters produce in this tournament is what we have to find out. And BUFA, they would look to continue with a similar strong start. It was early high press from Alchemy. Just for an introduction, it is Alchemy in yellow and black attacking from left to right. And in blue, it is BUFA, Bilbao United Football Academy. Be very aware of this Alchemy side. They know how to play good football as well. It's almost very similar styles of play from these two teams, is what I expect in terms of attacking. I wonder how they approach things when they do not have the ball. And if you analyze closely, that is what matters. What you do off the ball, not just on the ball. And that is something, if you learn at a young age, the lessons stay with you forever, engraved in your minds. Quick exchange, wonderfully done. Well defended as well. Jogesh Singh, he's the man who was dancing past down that right flank earlier in the day today. But then since that second half, he's switched to the left flank and he starts this game on the left. Watch it, spreads it to the right. Ishan to Danish. I've seen a pass forward, Danish. Flick from Luwang wasn't perfect. Always a special feeling for these youngsters to play under the lights as well. They've seen their idols, their favorites play under the lights, and an experience for them. Of course, they've already done that a lot of times before, but always special. Oh, nicely done there by Wajid. He's the one who's apparently given the responsibility to control the midfield of Alchemy. And a high press, a high line from Alchemy. There you can see an early chance as well. Pokes it home with ease. It is Yambem who gives Alchemy the lead. And PUFA concede early again. Wonderful work from that attacker. Half an inch of space given. And he shrugs his shoulder, pushes the defender aside and finishes it with confidence. A sudden spark from the attacking unit of Alchemy. Poedenkamba Yambem is the one who got his name to this in the score sheet now. It is PUFA who have a free kick. It is Biki Matei. Likes his left foot more. Expect one with that. He's going for goal himself. A lot of curl on it. It was dipping as well. A wonderful save by Aspakur Rahman, the goalkeeper of Alchemy. It is all happening. What a game. What a start to the match. It was dipping right there at the last moment. Wonderful technique. And the corner floated in, punched out very confidently by the keeper. And there's the confirmation. Poedenkamba Yambem has got Alchemy the lead. And a body block. Free kick, a bit soft maybe. But that is Thangjam Santosh. And another free kick. This time certainly they'll be going for a cross in the box. A left footer floated in and headed out. And there's watch it. He's seen a pass forward. Comfortably defended. Very positive gameplay from both the sides. Nice little turn there from Rishan. And Nibash controls things. Look at the presence of mind to not give away possession. Take it away and play it downwards. Another very teasing pass forward. Teasing because it's hard for the defender as well as the attacker to latch onto it. Eventually it was Nelson who cleared it. No, in the area. He's won it back. And laid off and watch it. So comfortable on the ball. Watch it. That'll be a battle. Watch it against Vicky. Another great switch to the right. One more chance. Goes with his left foot itself. And forces a save from the keeper, Denish Taksham. Many thought he would fancy his right, but quick reactions from the attacker. Goes with his left. And the corner for Alchemy. They would want to double their lead. Is that a strategy there? You can see one man coming out of that area. It is Rishan. But he goes direct towards the far post. A free header as well. And sails past the defenders. Thankfully enough, but that was certainly a plan. One from the training grounds. Alchemy are looking very positive and confident. Here they move forward again. Luwang is very comfortable. Another ball floated in. Another chance. A first timer. And look at the confidence of that young striker. It looks like it was Danish at the end of it. Very confident to even attempt that. And I'm sure the coach will be praising it because you want to see that from your players. Do not shy away. You cannot shy away at this age from taking your chances. You miss, it's fine, but you keep trying. And it was the right idea. You just get your ideas right. That's the primary focus. And the idea is certainly right from this man so far, Bicky Matei. Here he is, Bicky. And he's lost out to the battle I was talking about. Watch it, and the flag will be up. That is the battle I was mentioning a while ago. Watch it and Bicky Matei. Already started this time. Watch it getting the ball of Bicky. If you're wondering the numbers, he's wearing 37, watch it, for Alchemy, and number 10 for BUFA and Bicky. And of course, along with Bicky, this man has been also impressive. Somendra Singh, the number 8 for BUFA. But you have to find out what they do under this kind of pressure from Alchemy. Look at the marking. Look at Rishan not leaving his man free, and the pressing. They've almost won it back. It is highly tactical football from Alchemy. Very aware of what they're doing. Danish. He goes for shot from distance. Not at all proper connection. He rushed with his rush of blood. They're struggling to play it out from the back. And Bicky does well. And Nelson caught out. And now they have to defend. Space is opening up. The two number 4s in a battle. And Luwang as well as Siroi. But what is the decision? Well, it is a yellow card, but was it just outside the box? We're just trying to check the names of the two number 4s, but I missed that. There is an Alchemy player who's been brought down. It looks like he's just at the edge of the area. Thankfully outside the box. They're looking very dangerous. It is the under 15s, remember? The DPDL Super Cup 2025. The tournament is back after a grand success last year. And all the action live on Sports KPI. It'll be a left-footed attempt from Danish. Can he test the keeper from this angle? It is a very appealing angle, tell you what. And Danish Tokcham. Many would not even think of a shot from there. He thinks of a cross rather. And wasted eventually. The idea was right. It was again a plan. Go to the back post, head it back in. And then Rishan was trying to get it into goal. Look at the high press. And now Rishan has stolen it. And almost a perfect through from Poiringamba. Johenba, very silent attacking unit. Oh, look at that. That was watch it. Controller of that midfield. Well, if I was the coach of BUFA, I would immediately push Jogesh to the right and let him explode. Let him explode. At the same time, he knows his players the best. He has seen something in training and knows how to use them best. Watch it. Floats it forward. Almost perfect, but not enough power on the header. Picky. Here is Jukesh. And now Tenish has seen a clever pass forward. The keeper needed to come out in time. Very comfortable at the moment. Alchemy, it is raining, and that is why the conditions are a bit more tricky too. Some would say it's more comfortable. It's an artificial turf. Generates a lot of heat, so the rain will give some amount of comfort, but at the same time the conditions under your boot will be very tricky. Might see some slips, might see the ball running fast, or might be just ideal. Chokesh. Heavy touch. And that's where if the ball was not wet, that would not go that far off the boot. Also the question that how long can they continue pressing? It's been a 15 minutes phase. Looks like now they have stepped off the pedal a bit. It's raining pretty heavy. Alchemy from the left. Taking on defenders. And that'll be a corner, is it? Well, it has been given as a goal kick. He's surprised. It looked like a corner. The referee was very close. And hence he has given it as a goal kick. Look how deep Dickey is having to drop to get the ball. And that is where he was supposed to be. So the plan is working from Alchemy to get them out of their mental focus, from get them out of their initial plan. A nice spark of pace, lovely control. Rishan switch to the right. Nibash. And now Ishan. Back to Wajid. He might think of a shot. It connects slightly to the bottom area of the ball and goes rising and off target. It was that little bounce before he took the shot. They're struggling to find players in the midfield. BUFA. There's no free men in the midfield when they have the ball. Crowded out by Alchemy. What do they do from here? You can see the pressure in their minds, forcing errors out of them. We've seen they're a promising side, but they're not even getting the ball. And now they might. Well, not really. Here is the controller, Wajid. Almost finding the man on the right. Very awkward take. Jokesh. Can he change a few things for his team? Nelson. They're certainly mentally under pressure. You can see that clearance. With the outside the boot. Wajid latching onto it. And Bikimete this time wins the battle. That'll give him some confidence. And Jukesh moves forward. Has seen a run from Yuhenba. Yuhenba doesn't get the ball at all. And this is the moment when they need to step up. But Alchemy, with some wonderful dribbling work, has seen a pass forward again. The burst of pace. This might be two for them. Takes on the keeper and wonderful finishing. Composure from the youngster. It is the same man once again. Poirinkamba Yambem is really mastering the art of finishing. Look at that. It was initially turned by that burst of pace to beat the defense, and they make it 2-0. Rounds up the keeper and fantastic composed finishing. And BUFA are down by 2 now. What can they do? Can they produce at least a goal in this half? Confirmation. Poirinkamba Yambem has got his team into a very secure position in the first half. And again the press. Again they've won the ball back. And again the presence of mind. That might be another yellow card. And it was the same man once more who's troubling the defense. Poirinkamba Yambem down on the ground will get some medical attention. Start of the show so far, along with Wajid. And a free kick in a dangerous position as well. You can see Umer Soif walking towards that. Who will be taking it? And looks like Poirinkamba will take it himself. Very difficult angle that. Will he even dare for goal? Will he just chip in across? The previous one was a cross. 1 minute added on in the first half. He looks towards goal. A tap in would have done. A little touch towards goal would have done. It was an out of control touch which takes it out of play for a goal kick. And that's another gift of possession. This is very poor from BUFA, but that is because pressure is coming on to them. And the shot from distance just wide. It is simple and clear that pressure has creeped into the minds of BUFA. It was right from minute 1 that high press from Alchemy that has done the job. It is half time, and Poirinkamba Yambem striking twice, and the second one being even better. And that's why the half-time scoreline, Alchemy FA 2 and BUFA 0. Stay tuned. We'll return shortly with second half action.
From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bangalore, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bangalore. streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bangalore, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bangalore. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bangalore, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bangalore.
Welcome back. Another half of entertaining football awaits in front of us. It is Alchemy FA against PUFA, and Alchemy have been shining in recent years. They have taken a 2-0 lead and have played fantastic football in the first half. Can PUFA turn it around? They have won their opening match as well. We will find out in the next 20 minutes of football. It is Alchemy in yellow and black attacking from right to left in this half, and PUFA in blue from left to right. And the man up front leading strike for Alchemy, Kamba, is on a hat trick. He scored both the goals for Alchemy FA. Alchemy have recently also won the Under-17 KSFA Youth Premier League, the Under-17 Tier 2. Certainly doing some good work. Clear their lines. Still with Alchemy. Watch it. The dummy Rishan plays it all the way back to the keeper. Oh, nice dummy move. The keeper needs to rush out. A very awkward take. Goes with his foot. But if PUFA need anything from this game, they would need a goal here right now. I floated forward. Not too much precision in it. Rishan. Given back to Nelson. Oh, nicely done. And now Nelson, he's lost possession. He needs to track back. His left space open on that right channel. They were looking to capitalize on it. Joytis and Mite is also getting involved gradually in that midfield. Looks like there has been a change if I'm not mistaken. Here is Jadison. Vicky towards the right channel. Rishi. Back to Vicky. And now Jadison. And Jadison takes it on. And it's been fouled. Lost a boot in the process. But you know who is going to take it. Yes, indeed, Vicky Mate. And Vicky Mate to take the shot from distance. We've seen him take one and test the keeper earlier on. Is there a change for Alchemy? We'll find that out. If there is a change. But at the moment, focus on Vicky Mate. It is Shahanya Sudh has come on. But what can Vicky Mate do? Goes from distance again, but this time doesn't test the keeper. Back with Alchemy. The game certainly opening up. A nice control there by Ijat. Here is Ijat again. Asking too much. I want it back. And now a chance is threaded to pass through. He's indeed come to the right now. Jukesh. Friendly hand exchanged. Went pretty long and out of play. And if you're wondering why that Villarreal logo, they are of course affiliated to the Spanish club Alchemy. One back to Kimite. Sweet little turn, extending the foot. Salam Dali Singh is also there in the midfield for BUFA. Who is picky. Jadesan almost losing out. And it looks like the man on a hat trick has been sacrificed. Poitingamba Hiembam. Champem brother. Rishan trying to dribble his way past Jadesan. And now to Pikimete. He likes to return with the ball like that. Nothing at all for Yuhenba up front. Racing down the right and slid into perfection, Rishi. It is a throw in favor of BUFA. The flick from Jettison just helps Alchemy. And that'll be a free kick. Flat and long, that delivery towards the right flank. Rishan fencing, running with the ball a lot. Needs to release it a bit early. Pass from Siddharth is also a good one to switch direction of play. Very comfortable at the moment. Chat, he's the one who lost the ball and he recovers as well. Another similar idea read well. Jettison, quick release, Johenba. The touch needed to be towards Picky. And here comes Thangjam Santosh, who's been pretty silent in this game. The throw in goes the other way. 10 more minutes just. Nicely dribbled past two, and now the defense has suddenly opened up, but the tackle was so important. Oh, high press suddenly from BUFA. Wins the throw in an advanced area. Much needed. And now Rishi. Jukesh, oh, confusion. They won it back though. Again, some misunderstanding, some miscommunication. Rishan has seen a pass forward, certainly stayed onside, and now he has two in support. He goes for goal himself, rather. It was the substitute man, Sahanya Sud, who wanted the goal to his name. Is there another change being made at the moment? Watch it after long. Very comfortable on the ball. Oh, nice touch. That is wonderful. A touch to skip past the defenders. And almost a perfect pass. Just overpowered. That was Wahangbam Nipash Mitei. Great touch from Nipash, the number 2 for Alchemy. Vicky. Santosh. Now racing forward. Still is control. One goal can change a lot. Plucked away and stolen. Maybe another opportunity. Again overpowered. Cannot get their heads down. They need to keep working. 7 minutes remaining. One it back, Santosh. What can he do from this? They just need a goal here for their confidence, BUFA. Back with Santosh. Not a perfect release, but Uenba has it. And asking too much of the winger. They'll have a corner at least. Some relief. Only if they can get a goal from here. Maybe someone flying in. It'll be the left footer of Vicky Mitei. Little touch from the keeper. Acrobatic attempt. Should have just maybe pushed it into the area again. They'll have it once more with Charlie stepping past the defenders for free kick. A very intriguing area. Another yellow card. Almost a replay of the first half foul from BUFA on Alchemy. Similar area, same kind of tackle, and the same outcome. Yellow card and a free kick. Another opportunity yet again. We've seen Jogesh scoring headers. Can any of them get the call or will he look direct towards goal? It's headed out for the time being. Rishi heads it in the area. It is a decision in favor of BUFA. And Jet Li take that free kick. Loops it forward, too close to the keeper, who lets it run out because it was off target. Presence of mind from the young keeper. Everyone is young here, of course, under 15s. Aspakur Rahman had made a wonderful save at the starting phases of the game. Could have been 1-1 if not for him. And it was a great free kick from Bekimete, which was stopped by Aspakur Rahman, the goalkeeper of Alchemy. Now stolen. Just overpowered. Uhenba might latch onto it if not for Aspakur Rahman. Again out in time. And they won it back. A late spark, another free kick, good footwork on that occasion from Thangjam Santosh, the number 7. But that is an appealing angle for a right footer. Who will it be? There's only one man standing on it, of course. Does he go for goal? Does he loop it in? He loops it towards the keeper who punches it out to safety once more. It was on target. Aspakur Rahman looks very strong. Difficult to be beaten. 1.5 minutes of regulation time remaining. 20 minutes a half in under 15 level. We'll have another bite at the cherry. That is a wasted cross totally. Another change made, a change in keeper, running down the clock, is it? It is Bragadi Sheke who has come on. Maybe just also test if his bench is ready. Or just giving him some game time as well for the next couple of minutes. Mistake from the defender. Santosh from the left. Looking for an angle. He's got the ball back. Santosh has kept it in play. Nice cut back. Finds Piqué. Could not adjust his body. Could not control it well for taking the shot. It was a nice idea from Santosh. Chedison. It's raining still here. Had stopped for a bit, but now once again. Gently. Just a minute added on. Wasted. Piqué. Piqué gets it back. 10 more seconds. Even a consolation goal would be decent enough for their efforts and the goal difference. They won 2-1 in their opening game. And they've given it away, and that is all. A full time. No goals in the second half, but 2 in the first is enough to separate the two sides. Alchemy FA running very sharp in the first half and did the damage early on to make sure they get the victory. They look very, very strong. In the second half, they do look different at full time. They have the 3 points in their favor. Full time scoreline: Alchemy FA 2 and PUFA 0.
From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bangalore, the best have risen. Where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru.
Good morning, hello, and a warm welcome to everyone who's joining us for the live broadcast of this ESA DPDL Super Cup. And it is match number 11. It's Aazura FA versus the Sagolband United. And these two teams will be trying to just make up the numbers versus each other. And this is being a fantastic broadcast, which is coming all the way to you live and exclusive on the platform Sports KPI. And there you go, the players list for Aazura Football Academy: Mithun Vivekanandan, Advit Palavaria, Ishan Sena P, Sarvan Des, Rohan Anur Hanjin, Varshik Krishnaraj, Kevin D. Cruz, Nitin Kanagaraj, Arnav Kumar, Sarvanel K. Murali, Vedanta Aravind, Johan Dev V, Kalaishnan Katifel, Sebrio S. Yubili, and Varun. For Sagolband United, the players list: Loriam Rosan Singh, Kaidem Avinash Singh, Manitoiba Sarungam, Laisram Rahul Singh, Norem Siosan Singh, Sivraj Ning Thongjam, Tox, and we'll get more names on that again. We are all ready for the kickoff to begin here. Background, you can see the Padukon Dravid Center of Excellence, and what a gorgeous venue draped in artificial light, because we are all ready for the kickoff of match number 11 of this ESA DPDL Super Cup. Little bit of rain in the air. The monsoon is all across North India, isn't it? The kickoff already started from the Sagolband United, all wrapped in white and orange. This is the AFA in black and white. This is going to be a good contest. And did he begin from the D to start off the proceedings within 30 seconds? Oh, loved it. This will just surge the emotions immediately from the left flank, throngs into the jaws of the goal post, and he is surprised. 20 minutes of halftime, remember. But what a start this is for Arizona FA. And that will bring up the surge not only in the air, but also emotions kicking off on their feet. And for Sagulband United, they really have to now put to terms, because they are now one goal ahead. Arizona FA, they really have to just try and put it way ahead for them and to match up the score, because those 20 minutes quickly just gets evaporated. It'll sound like 1200 seconds, but every second matters, isn't it? Just a bounce across, just trying to put some header. Then to kick from the long corner there. It's a nice dribble. It's a nice pass again. Nice aerial onto the left, going inside the D, and ball goes out of bounds. 2 minutes have passed by in this first half. Behind the mic, I am Mayur Barwa, your host commentator. Almost getting lost to miss out on that. But lovely coverage here, isn't it? All greenery across. At one point, we just saw some water coming in. It as just thought the heavens just opened up. And if you're all curious of who scored the first goal, it was Adi Singh in jersey number 12 from Sagolband United Football Academy, who scored the first goal. It was so hastily done within 30 seconds. That first goal, as they started off and strided off so quickly inside the deep. I'm sure the goalkeeper must not have actually put his eyes properly on the ground, and it just came so quickly, and that's why he was stunned. He was looking at his colleagues on the right hand side. Where did this come from? But a goal is a goal, starting off absolutely well how it should be at a time when it's not the usual 45 minutes that you see in a football match. It's just 20. So whatever you need to do, you really need to kick it off very soon. And that's what Sagolband Band they started off with a goal. They're in possession with the ball meticulously planned from the left flank. Again, trying to brighten up the evening again. Getting dangerously little close. Probably the man-to-man marking is not astutely very clear. As the goalkeeper, all in his pink avatar, pink and white, gets in possession, kicks it off towards the left. A player from the Sagulband United comes in to get a good grip of the ball on his foot and kicks it up. Little Ariël. And from the right flank, looking dangerous. Two of the defenders, he needs to breach it. He kicks it off, gets rebounded. He gets out from the main striking D. Could be hugely important. They are larking. They're larking large. Oh, brilliant this is. Did the goalkeeper slip by while trying to stop the ball? But two goals within 5 minutes of the first half. Oh, probably he slipped because I did say there was some droplets of rain coming by and the grass might be slippery. Yes, before the ball came, he slipped by. I don't know how much brownie points he'll be getting for his team, but two goals have come against his name, and that's what the goalkeeper becomes such an important position, isn't it? So two goals for Sagolband United within 5 minutes. It will give them such a trust, and now absolutely on the back. The back are against the wall for Aazura FA. And it's Adi Singh again. So back-to-back goals for Adi Singh. Jersey number 12. First in 28 seconds. And now within the 5th minute, he scores his second goal. Oh, what a player. What a flair in the forwards then for this Sagolband United. For someone to get the ball in his footing and to draft the goal from the left flank before and now straight down. I don't know how much because the camera angle was little flatter. Had it been probably more like a eagle's eye view, I could have probably explained whether the goalkeeper did fall before or ahead in a perpendicular line. It seemed like as if probably he fell before the ball was being trusted, and that's why before he can regain his control, the ball already went back of the net for a second goal. Less than 15 minutes remaining in this first half. Need to pull up the socks is Aazura FA, and again in the center line you can see those probably little bit of water covered on the grass that must be even throughout. So that's the reason why again one he won't take that as an excuse. Probably the goalkeeper, but again when you're not probably attuned probably to the conditions. Probably it's not every day that you play in such conditions. Of course, down there on your screen you can see the coach. Exactly don't know where or for which team it is or he is, and I have to just go again. Just Bangalore. We'll have so many teams coming in for Aazura FA. To tell you the teams, the complete team, and then we'll be going on to for the Sagolband United. So for the Sagolband United, it's Loriam Rosen Singh that I've already mentioned, the whole team. And but what about this man from Sagolband? Have done wonderfully well here to get the goal going in his name. Adi Singh, you have to put the full name. His name is Lem Mapopkam Adi Singh. So, in short, Adi Singh is something which is very good to pronounce, isn't it? And to spell it out also. Is that Adi Singh or someone else? Almost getting dangerously very close from the right flank. This time gets right on outside of the corner of the goal post, or else just a streaky distance of that ball needed between the defender and the goalkeeper to get that ball thrusted into the goal post, and ever so close again. It gives such a hard scare moment for any goalkeeper to see that ball remotely coming so close. Less than 12 minutes now by the clock in the first half. I could still see some droplets of rain coming down at the venue, and a good gorgeous venue, isn't it? Prakash Padukone and former India cricketer Rahul Dravid, but huge names in their own respective sporting disciplines, and to merge hands to bring out this fantastic infrastructure. This Padukone Dravid Center of Excellence, where this football tournament is being played. This is really wonderful. This is the Acer DPDL Super Cup that we are witnessing. Some great gameplay that will be up against. Very nice. Hadi Singh, as of now, both the goal scorers. 2 goals have been scored from Sagolband United, both of them from the legs of Hadi Singh, getting animated. And that's the goal. That's the coach of Sagolband United, because I could see the player looking at him continuously. So he's the coach. He'll be a little relaxed, but now with 2 goals coming. But again, let's not take a judgment so quickly. Less than 11 minutes by the clock now for the first half to finish. That's a kick. That's a corner kick now for Sagolband United again. Could have been very close. And after, I don't know how much he came to know, but he came very quickly from behind the forwards to cover it up. The scoreline still remains 2-2. They went into 10 minutes going by, so another 10 minutes now remaining from here on for the blow of the whistle to finish the first half. Very from the corner going, and Aazura FA does really very well to kick it off and to let the ball do nothing of a business kind there. Inside the D, the ball will fly over the crossbar. Just trying long poles. I'm sure I couldn't see much. There might be some kind of a netting behind so that the ball doesn't go beyond the fence. Lovely infrastructure. Look at the grass. So much shining green. So hats off to the infrastructure. Those all those private joint hands which comes up to keep the pace and to keep the infrastructure in a very good facility. Sometimes you also have the public-private partnerships also across. But this is a very nicely maintained infrastructure. And football being one of them, which is being played now from the corner. Again, Sagolband United would look to keep the pressure very much intact on Aazura FA. And at the moment, you don't see the army of Aazura FA crossing beyond the center line and going towards where they should be attacking. The boys in white and red, and that's one of the biggest setback, biggest weakness that I see in this. Either the ball has gone out of bounds, very much relaxation period for the goalkeeper of Sagolband United, because he hasn't had a drop of danger coming in. With less than 9 minutes remaining in the first half, there's not been a single player that I've seen going there. So Sagolband United are playing like a huge team, which is very strong and just playing among themselves now. A pyramid structure and good passing. Also, you can see four of the midfielders coming in trying to block a chain reaction, but still Sagolband United are being able to break the bondage and then carry forward. Very dangerous from the left flank. He kicks. He has his company to get the booting correct. Again, it's a try. This time, the goalkeeper can easily see the ball passing through. Not much force, despite a kick from the left flank. And the scoreline still remains 0 for Aazura FA and 2 for Sagolband United. Less than 8 minutes remaining by the clock to end the first half. It's been a good production coming live and exclusive on Sports KPI. And some beautiful pictures, great camera work, nice quality. That always gives you such a nice trust, isn't it? Watch the action live. You also soak in the atmosphere. Get great camera work, different camera work. You can see one like an Hawkeye, one underneath. So great pictures across the venue, and I'm sure this is also has a very good stronghold of the internet connectivity, because I'm sitting at a remote location here in Haryana. This tournament is coming all the way from the south. So, but overall, it's a nice facility to carry on the gameplay from almost from the corner of the left flank, almost gained the kickoff, and the action happening much more at the center. Good to see two players assisting their opponent to get up. This is what the spirit of the game also wants from you. This is also what the sportsman spirit remains intact. You then you level up the trust, you level up the respect from your opposition. It's a long pass by, it's a long aerial straight on to the belly, or do I say the chest of the goalkeeper. And sometimes it comes like a meteorite from above and comes across to you. Feel I can catch it, but those are the small crucial mistakes that a goalkeeper sometimes also makes, and then it gets into the goal. But the second goal was not something which the goalkeeper would have expected. He just fell down, he slipped by, and but sadly had to concede a goal against his opposition to get that goal number 2 going. Exactly 15 minutes have now finished in this first half, with 5 minutes remaining in this match to end. Oh, one of the player from Aazura FA falls down, and now the help is coming from Sagolband United. Good to see both the teams helping each other. They know the conditions are not very conducive, very slippery conditions, and that's why we need to be little careful probably of not slipping. You can see as you're trying to just crisscross each other, they're even trying to bend or trying to put their extended leg. They're also slipping by. So again, those might just form part of an injury, so need to be very careful of not overdoing anything. 16 minutes has gone by in this first half. Less than 4 minutes remaining. The center forwards going. Again, the same problem remains. The white and red army of Aazura Football Academy haven't had crossed. Even if they are, there it has been quickly the chance goes to the other end. So probably the foot movement, probably the channeling of the right kind of vibe and the energy is not being very positively taken out by the Aazura Football Academy, which is actually not helping their cause, with 2 goals behind in the first quarter. The first one coming within 30 seconds, and both the goals being scored by Adi Singh, jersey number 12. from Sagura United as the ball comes flying by towards the goalkeeper. And then the second one, with a slip up by the goalkeeper, went straight towards the back of the post. And that was in 5 minutes' time. So 12 minutes have gone by since the last goal being scored by Salgoka United. So is it because Aazura FA had come back strongly, but they have again not been able to score a goal, not allowing Sagolband United to concede a goal. So that must be also been going on in the minds of the captain. This action now happening right at the far corner, from much opposite from where our dear friend, our cameraman, is stationed, towards the opposite end. Nice aerial and diagonal passes here. And after a long time, now you see Aazura FA getting control. As soon as they pass the center line, the ball has been quickly taken away by Salgoga United, as if they're just experimenting that how much time you can hold the ball. Less than 2 minutes now here on for the blowing of the whistle to end the first half. Alchemy United between three of the defenses passes very nicely. Midfielders not creating much of the zone very perfectly, helping Salgoga United to kick it off, and kicks it off in a flatter line towards the goalkeeper. A very good save on the right, diving, not much of a dive, but quickly comes on to stop the ball. Just little over a minute remaining here in this first half. It's a freebie passing on to the players. Has just been they've been so stoppage. So can Aazura Football Academy get the first one? And for me, they will not be in a shape. In next half, they will be coming in this corner to score on the right hand side. But will their fortune change? And by the look of it, it will become very very tough for them. They have to play out of their skins in order to try and win this contest. Just less than 20 seconds for the whistle to come up to signal the end of the first half of this match. You're watching the Acer DPDL Super Cup match between the Aazura Football Academy and the Salgoga United. You can see some of the players. I don't know whether they're friends or relatives of the players, and they are just holding up from the stand there and watching this match. Probably some few extra time has also been added into this match. Not much of an injury concerns in the first half. So just a minute which has been added as an extra time in this. So it's all in control of the kind of football that they have played. And again, just one, jersey number 15, after a long time, have been able to crawl himself to that way, or else not a single player has been able to come even remotely closer. Leave alone the person, not even the shadows have been allowed by Salgoga United to come near to that. That's how strong and good they have been. I think good is an understatement for the kind of brand of football they have displayed at the moment. And there you go, the blow of the whistle to signal the end of the first half of this match. The scoreline underneath your screen: Adi Singh scoring both the goals within 1 minute, and then in the fifth goal for the Sagolband United. Aazura FA 0, Sagolband United 2. That's the halftime score. We'll be back with the action of the second half very soon. Don't go anywhere. This is Mayur Barua behind the mic. I'll be joining very soon. So stick by, live and exclusive on Sports KPI.
From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bangalore, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bangalore. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bangalore, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bangalore.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the second half of this match. 2-0 for Sagolband United. This is the Aazura Football Academy. Absolutely stealing the show. And by the look of it, they would love to keep the retention of what they have done before. And they will not make them try for any different answers going forwards. So that is something they will look to simplify. But now the half has changed. So Sagolband United will be attacking from the right to the left of your picture. From the left to the right will be attacking is Aazura Football Academy. Nothing much that they could do at this part where they are playing at the moment, the White Army. But they look to change the fortune now coming this in the second half. Let's see whether they are successful. Another 20 minutes of gameplay from here on. It'll be very interesting if they can, if they have thought of some different kind of strategies and I'm sure one of the most clearest thing that you could see is very rare that you see that not even a one of the player coming into the zone of scoring abilities versus what Sagolband United have been able to do, breaking the defenses. Is very much alone from the left flank. This is dangerous only because he slided he was sliding ahead. Been on any normal circumstances, I'm sure those circumstances would have allowed him to get the ball connection with the foot very much aligned, probably towards the jaws of the goal post. And again, I'm sure that water probably on the venue has made him slip by, as like what a dear friend, our goalkeeper from Aazura FA, he fell at the other end leading up to that second goal from Adil Singh. Well, very nice try, to go up. That will only tell you that how quick he is on his feet and how quickly he can march along to sum up. And that's what Sagolband Football Academy have been trying. And the goalkeeper is very much ahead. Probably an offside. Probably an offside because he was disappointed despite driving for the goalpost. He did kick it up, but I guess an offside signal has also come in. So the score remains on 2 for Sagolband United. No, whenever being easy. And he's still trying to communicate with his players. Sagolband United, the coach, standing right at the edge of this boundary on the outer areas. It's where they all stand up and put their eyes like an eagle, piercing every contest, every movement of their players. That's what they do. 3 minutes have passed by, and it'll be very interesting to check if this happens even again and again for Sagolband United. And it's been a nice passage of play, nice passing through. These passes have been excellently glorified. They would love to cross up the numbers even more farther. Can they do? Let's see. It's a nice aerial pass getting on from the corner. It's a flat pass, almost deep down, right near to the D zone. The flatter D only can kick it up towards the face of the player of his opposition. You can see behind the goalkeepers, it's normally a very lonely world when you have to be there alone. You don't have your opposition not coming by. It's like from across the far countryside, you're just seeing some people just getting and talking around each other in a huddle. And there's so many thoughts coming in you. And I remember, it's been a very old one. I remember reading an article that because of the heavy fog, there were players who just went by. The match was called off only when one of the caretaker from the venue, he came on to close on uh, the ground, that he saw that the goalkeeper was sitting alone. And he asked what happened. He said everyone left because it was heavy thickness of fog and not everyone could see the goalkeeper. So that was very interesting that they couldn't see him. And I don't know about the head counts, but one of the player from Aazura FA have fallen down. But again, same that's been really helped by from the players. It's getting a very strong foundations. 25 minutes have gone by, and let's just say that they have played very well, Salgon United, and their trust and energy was there to see from the startup, from the first kickoff. Their heads were right up there. They're growing at guns, and the firebands with with the legs was also very visible through. That was very strong. Oh, one of the players falls down. Aazura Football Academy. One of the players gets assisted. His opposition again, causing a very good fair play award, I should say, for them. Twice they have done it. Despite the match going on, the player was very much attuned with his opposition. So it's really nice to see. But again, Aazura Football Academy, they have fantastically done well to stop any more goals in after that second one, which happened in the 5th minute. After those 15 minutes, and now 6 minutes have gone by, so 20 plus minutes there have been no goals being scored by either of the teams. Aazura Football Academy yet to open their account. It's been very tough going for them, leading up to the 27th minute now. Being played at this super facility, an excellent center of this Padukone Dravid Center of Excellence. Lovely facilities, lovely venue, and when you have two good teams facing up in this Acer DPDL Super Cup, all this action coming live and exclusive on DPDL. You can just visit and catch all the action live of these matches going on DPDL. That's a tournament, and that's where it is coming all the action live. This has been a very good one. This will only pass by and put it something of a much important mentioning of all the players. It will be very good to check by as well. And there was a fault of play coming in. Let's see, it circulated. It did give the curve right. It's almost like a copy paste of what happened in the previous one. Not a single player from Aazura FA have been able to curve or intrude the opposition's camp. This hugely disappointing, I would say, and more so from the coach's point of view. I'm sure he must have drilled into the head that let's at least try and make an invasion. There's no one closer to the invasion. Just playing among themselves right here, back past the center line. That's where Sagolband United have been so very critical in their feet. Also, it's been humongous gameplay. The planning has been meticulous. The timing has been really spot on, and so this makes to be a very healthy environment for them to play as a unit. As we have entered the 30th minute of this match, so the last 10 minutes after this going on, until unless Aazura Football Academy suddenly have this different surge in energy to think and do and execute the plans in a different manner, this match well and truly will quickly move out like quicksand towards Sagolband United, with already 2 goals ahead to their name. Some fantastic football that they have played on display at the moment, and the way they have been playing only at this area, I feel like the ground has been squeezed as if there's just one goal post as of at the moment. It looks like both the teams are competing to throw in the ball only into one goal post. It seems like there's no other goal post. That's been the kind of strangulation that Sagolband United is having now on Aazura Football Academy, with all due respect, to be honest, because our camera angle is so much is focused only at this area, because they've not gone beyond this. Hardly your screen has moved from this area. It's almost like they're playing volleyball with much of the header coming in. I feel Aazura Football Academy has already said, okay, it's probably this. It's the consumption that you are getting with probably with the time. Now after a long time, the camera angle just moves. He's got something in the knees. One of the players has gone down. Has the whistle come in? whistle has not come in still as yet, probably asking for the medical attention to come in. Is holding up his ties, and good to see before his own colleagues came in, there are two players from Sagolband United coming in to try and see what exactly has happened to the player. So halt of play because of injury. The scoreline still remains the same from the first half: 0 for Aazura Football Academy, 2 for Sagolband United. And the blow of the whistle, the commotion just comes in. So it's a little over past 8 o'clock here in the evening here. It's been raining torrentially here in North India, here in Haryana, where I am there. Droplets of rain, I can still see this water gushing in on the venue. Some players just slipping by, and that's the reason why they need to be a little wary of the fact that they can anytime slip. So need to be little conscious of not getting injured. Cannot keep on nursing the same injuries sometimes again and again. Oh, what a goal! Superb! Absolutely superb! Two of the players are stunned. One on his haunches and one just standing by. I don't know, it might be just two of the thing. One is the goal. Secondly, did they see the ball just go like light years? Because light and it travels very faster. You just saw a white streak lightning probably kissing his ears and 10 going into the goalpost. It was very strong. Seriously, a strong one from the right flank into the goalpost. So 3 for Sagulband United and none for Aazura Football Academy. And with less than 6 minutes, a touch over 6 minutes remaining, you can safely say this match is going towards Sagolband United. They have played superbly today, and that's the goal scorer, Jonathan Singh. Initially, it was Adil Singh, and it's now Jonathan Singh who have scored the third goal of this evening, of this match. Superb center, superb facility, and some great players now playing in this hello turf, in this hello territory. And look at that curve! Oh, that was not that quick. That was not even that quick. And he celebrates like Ronaldo, right in the air, and down he comes. Oh, look at that kick! And exactly, he was trying to stop at the other corner. This time, the ball curves inwards. They get some pace. Look at that. Probably he tried to stop the ball and then came little quickly. The ball was not even in zone to stop by, probably just kissing his fingers, and then came in. Too much velocity in there to stop the ball from the goalkeeper. But within a minute, the second goal has been scored to make it 4 for Sagolband United and none for Aazura Football Academy. Within a minute. So 2 goals in the first half and 2 goals now in the second half. First from Adil Singh, then Jonathan Singh. We have yet to get an official name of who scored the 4th goal. And there you go, Mani Thoiba Sarungbam have scored the 4th goal for Sagolband United. So Do you see another one? I just completed saying the name of the fourth goal scorer, and they again erupts in joy. Little back from the center. Look at that this time. The goalkeeper says, I cannot do much. It has already flew by. What a kick! Right at the center of the goal post. Absolutely behind. He first time tried, and this time he says, probably I'm having some tired legs, I cannot jump. But the ball just flew. It didn't have to jump, it just had to fly, and flew. It went towards the back pass of the goalkeeper into the goal post for goal number 5 for Sagolband United, and none for Aazura FA. And just the clocking of the minutes, less than 4 minutes remaining for the blow of the whistle. Even if you pick up an extra time, probably a minute or two will be added. But very strong in the driver's seat is now Sagolband United. Some crazy goals. So 3 goals in the second quarter. That is Sanasam Rajesh Meite, who scored the 5th goal for Sagolband United. It's a nice pass, nice diagonal pass, again trying almost from some inches away from the previous goal that was being scored. Again, the ball took a little curve, but that curve was very much away from the goal post, but very much inches away. And I'm sure the goalkeeper must be praying that kindly don't send too much towards my way. It's been very tough going, not only for the players but for the goalkeeper also. 5 versus 0 goals. Some very tough movement of the feet going on, and that doesn't get anything easy from them when you keep on moving. And after so much of long time, you see a picture so close of the goalkeeper, completely draped in pink. He is in a pink of his health for sure, because there's not been a single goal or single try coming in from Aazura Football Academy inside the D. So he's certainly in the pink of his health, and all pinged up from head to toe. Goalkeeper of Sagulband United. And at the fag end, with 1.5 minutes remaining, can Sagolband United flip the numbers from 5 to 6? Because there is no hope remaining for Aazura Football Academy now from here on. Just the passing of the time now to end the formalities here. With less than 90 seconds for the blow of the whistle to culminate this match at this great infrastructure of the Padukon Dravid Center of Excellence. And waiting in the wings, Sagolband United Football Academy to ring in a change. They can just experiment here at the moment. I feel there are 2 substitutions happening here. They're saying less than 1 minute remaining, and plus probably a couple of extra time. Why don't you just go up and just play it up rather than warming the benches? Just make your legs do some exercise. This will really help you to try and come to as much closer to the action as possible. But not much seconds remaining here to close up this match. With a wonderful gameplay. This is from Sagolband United, the boys in a black and a stripe of white. Arguably, this is the second time that a goalkeeper draped in pink from Sagolband United had a feel of the ball. That's how less he has come close, and it's just a routine phase for them. Officially, 40 minutes have finished. Probably a minute or two and extra time has been added to it. That fabulous gameplay from Sagolband United. Just a minute which has been added to the total. It's just a part of the formalities, as this match is already gone by. The only thing which can happen now is either of the teams trying to score a goal, and the striker is mostly for Sagolband United, as they'll try and have this ball control among themselves. A kick by just beyond the central line there. It's all about everyone waiting for the whistle to come up. Sagolband United has captivated the imagination of everyone. There we go. The twice of the whistle coming in to signal the end of this match. The agony for Aazura Football Academy has finally ended as Sagolband United gets erupted in an emphatic fashion by winning 5 goals to 0. First 2 goals from Adi Singh in the first and the 5th minute, then Jonadan Singh in the 30th, 34th minute, then Mani Thoiba Sarungam in the 35th minute, and then finally Sanasam Rajesh Meiti scores the final goal in the 36th minute. So brilliant passes of play, brilliant gameplay from Sagolband United. Not even a single moment there has been any lackluster in the gameplay. And right in your screen, there you go. And what a logo! Look at the logo of Sagolband United. It's a reptile trying to eat its own tail. So that only will tell you that they are meaning a very strong eruptive business. So 5 goals to none versus Aazura Football Academy. That's all that we had from here in this match of the ASR DPDL Super Cup. Until the next time we meet, this is Mayur Barwa behind the mic. You have a great evening ahead and you take care of yourself. Cheers and good night.
From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bangalore, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru.